about to just... Are we back? Hello? Hello?
Speak. There must be some kind of a protocol for getting spirits to talk. I'll be back shortly.
Am I back?
Gone.
Am I back?
Now's our chance. Come on. If you want to help me.
What happened?
Help
Okay, wait. Let me pause this real quick and pause my timer. Pause. I'm double checking everything. Our internet went out for a few seconds. It might be the storm? Oh, boy is still massive, boy. I need to fix him. Okay, so let me... I just want to make sure we're still here. We're still connected. Let me double check. I gotta... You guys might hear double because I'm opening Twitch on here to double check and see if we're connected. Yeah, everything sort of flickered for a second. Okay, yeah, it says we're still here. Okay, cool. It's a bit worried. I was like, what the heck's happening? Okay, so I think we're good. We'll resume the episode. That was that was strange. I got a bit worried. Let's go over here. Let me resume and play. Okay, yeah, that's
She's coming
that's
back.
strange.
Not you. You're invisible.
According to this old Trollberg official handbook of spirits, a surefire way to get spirits talking is to submerge them in water. So,
Oh gosh.
I am going to give it a try.
We're going to drown.
Look, it's Alpha and Alvin.
Oh, they're all doomed.
Perhaps not. I have a crazy idea.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh gosh.
Deputy Garda!
Oh no.
Who said that?
I am Deputy Alpha of the Spirit Safety Patrol. I apologize for the illegal and unlicensed behavior of these rogue spirits.
What illegal and unlicensed behavior?
Well, hoarding of produce
Oh my
without a
goodness.
license for one thing, and disturbing the peace without a permit for another, not to mention the misuse of a commercial sign for residential purposes. Would you like to add anything, Deputy Gerda?
No. That's a very thorough breakdown of the offenses.
Why, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, but thanks to the good work of Deputy Gerda, you've been caught and can now be released into my custody.
Released to your custody? I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, well, you absolutely should not do it without the proper paperwork. You'll need an official transfer of custody. Please sign and initial.
It's so
Oh my goodness.
Apologies. We have, storage issues in the spirit world, so we've had to miniaturize. Do you have access to a magnifying glass?
It's standard issue for conducting investigations.
Indeed.
Whereas, in violation of, shall be remanded into custody. This looks to be in order, I must say.
A fellow safety professional such as yourself knows the drill. Do you ever feel as if you're surrounded by people who just don't get it?
Oh,
She does.
part of the job, I guess.
Yeah,
Aww.
yeah. Well, I appreciate your positive attitude, I must say. If you could
How do you write that
my
tiny?
records while you keep the original?
Certainly. Thank you.
Thank you.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
Right away.
Dang. Alfred gets to stay, right? He has to be allowed to stay now. They can't just get rid of him. Oh man, I love Alfred. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Oh my goodness.
It's been a pleasure working with you to resolve this matter, Deputy.
Oof, my
But I
shoulder is
suppose you
killing
did.
me, man. Ooh,
Shall I
ouchies.
get the door?
Oh, that won't be necessary. We spirits prefer to pass through the walls, but I'll close the window as a sign of our departure. Farewell.
Oh. The spit. Oh my goodness.
Amazing.
Aw, I love that.
Alpha, that was brilliant!
The important thing is, it worked. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Yes, definitely. Run, man. I'm curious what the season finale is gonna be.
Oh, I must say that this experience has been
Exciting?
unnerving. I'm not sure anyone will believe it.
Oh, don't worry. I've got it all down in my notes.
I'm sure you Alpha, your actions today have not gone unnoted by this delegation. However,
Hmm.
I know. I still have to go.
No, I don't want him.
Hold on! Hold on!
Oh, oh, message.
In light of our recent adventures... In light of our recent adventures and your impressive ability to deal with the unique challenges of living in this city, I cannot, in good conscience, remove you from your post as our Trollberg correspondent.
Yeah. He gets to stay. He gets to stay. Right, right, right.
Will inform the Prime Minister that, based on observation and analysis, your reports, as far-fetched as they may seem, are undoubtedly true and accurate.
an eyewitness confirmation form.
So, what? I can stay?
You must stay.
Yeah, Alfred gets to stay.
I don't know what to say.
We shall return to the northern counties, effective immediately. Keep up the good work, Alpha.
Oh, I love it. Oh, okay, I'm so happy. I was worried, man. I was really worried.
What's been more thrilling, meeting you or getting to make notes about meeting you?
About those notes, I'll have to file a report on your visit, of course. And I'm wondering if you'd be willing to co-author it with
Cute!
me.
you serious?
Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Ah!
of course. It would be
Oh, they're
an
so
honor.
cute. Oh my
Goodbye, Alpha.
goodness.
Meeting you hasn't exactly been pleasant,
Does
but
Alfred
it
have
will
a
be,
girlfriend
Unprecedented.
Quite.
I think Alfred might have a girlfriend now. That was cute. That was cute. Oh my goodness.
Bye!
Farewell.
Come on, Alpha.
Goodbye.
Let's go home.
Will we get a teaser for next episode? Ah, yes. Where's Peppercorn? Give us Peppercorn.
Night, Eppercorn.
Peppercorn. How cute. Ah, no teaser for the next episode. I was hoping we'd get something, but it's fine. Okay, so the next episode of Hilda is actually the season finale, Sky said, so definitely not going to watch it tonight. I want to save it for a special day. I have to schedule it and see what's good. Hey, cute! I love it. 10 out of 10. She's got to be my favorite character now. Kaisa is her name, right? Yes, Kaisa. Kaisa. She's very cute. I love her. Very adorable fan art. I like the surprised face. Wearing headphones. I could see her doing that. Well, I think she already wears headphones, right? Yeah? Her outfit is also just very cute. It's cute and comfy looking. I love the fact that she basically has like a cloak or like a cape. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay, so after we finish season 2, we watch the movie, and then after the movie, what else do we watch? Is there any other Hilda content? There better be, man, because I don't know if I love the show so much. It's a cloak? Ah, okay. Capes hang around the neck. Okay, makes sense. But yeah, definitely want to. Oh, you can start on Owl House? Oh no! Does that mean that our Hilda adventures are over? There's no other new season? I'll be sad if there's no other new season. Hilda season 3 is in production? Oh, okay, at least it's in production. That's good. At least it's in production. I'm happy about that. Oh, did I ever say thank you to recent fellow Spycant? I think I forgot to say thank you to them. Oof, sorry about that. Thank you, Spycant, for following. I don't know if that happened earlier. Maybe I didn't read the TTS. Oh, it happened 8 hours ago. Oh, that was when we got raided. Okay, I remember now. So let's switch into a game. What game do we play? I need something that's gonna keep me awake. Hilda helped keep me awake for that bit because I was interested in the story. But yeah, I need to find something that will keep me awake right now. Usually a horror game would help, but like I said, I'm keeping Resident Evil saved. If you loved Hilda, you'll love Owl House. Definitely have to check it out. The thing with Hilda is I just love the folklore aspect of it. It's very interesting. It's free right now on Steam. Ooh. I'll see if I have the capacity to download it right now, because it might take like forever because Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Let me copy that actually so I can type it in. I'll add it to my account though. And click install. It's 12 gigabytes. Oh lord, it's just 2 hours to download. Well, you know what? We'll download it in the background. It's because I'm streaming right now, so it uses up a lot of bandwidth. Oh, okay, I gotta check out the Discord right now. A total mood. Yes. I like this. 10 out of 10. Man, I need Hilda emotes. I gotta get some. I want this to be a Hilda emote. I need to grab some. I like that your emote for today is Hilda crying. Oh no. Hildecord? Ooh, I didn't even know they have Discord. I'm definitely joining it. Don't mind me, random VTuber joining Hildecord. Join Hildecord. Okay, so I'll read the rules. Okay. Rules. Be respectful, listen to staff. Ouch, my nose. Okay, I read through it all. If you need information about the server, oh whoa, plural kit. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm like going through the Hilda Discord right now. It says you Nitro boosted it. Frida? Oh, Frida bot. I was very confused. I was like, what? Librarian? That's pretty cool. Tide mouse? That's funny. Time worm? Oh my goodness. Ouch. I love Eric as a bot. That's cute. Time worm. Haha. Oh, I love the little welcome. That's cute. I gotta do the introduction later for myself. Oh, season 3 speculation? Okay, I need to not spoil myself. I will drop this into my special Discord folder so I can check it out. Oh, why did it throw it so all the way at the bottom? This is the most important one out of all of them. It goes up here. Okay, let's minimize that. Exit out of there. And then let's check what to play while that Tiny Tina installs in the background. What do I have already on here? We could play some Final Fantasy. What else do we have? We have Slime Rancher. I could be down for some Slime Rancher. We also have Undertale, Stardew Valley, Spiritfarer. We haven't played Spiritfarer in a while. But I feel like Slime Rancher might be good. Slime Rancher 2 specifically, because I haven't really played that one. So that one might be interesting. Let me move, y'all. Oh, reaction rolls? Ah! Let me do that real quick. Hey, we did this one last time. I remember you recommended it to me and I got jump scared, but it wasn't a super spooky jump scare. I remember this. I was specific. No, it's all good. That was a good game though, honestly. I'm not smart. No, you are. I just remembered it because I was like, oh, that's that one where I was really nervous playing it, and then it was more so funny than anything. Oh. Thank you for the welcome, Sky. Reaction rolls. Ooh. Okay, so let me here are the emotes and the roles they correspond to. Server updates, server events, Hilda updates. Animal Crossing. I'm reacting to that one. D&D spectator. I love D&D. Where's the D&D spectator? Yes. I'll do Jackbox. Gartic phone is fun. Minecraft. Oh, and then I'll do server events as well. That might be good. I love that it's Joanna. That's cool. Dungeons and Deer Foxes. That's cool. I like that. Just seeing the little convo. Ooh, whoa, you guys got a lot of boost for this one. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff. But yeah, let's drop out of that right now, because I'll get sucked into the Discord if I'm not careful. Kitty! Okay, let's continue on! Forward we march! Okay, so let's see, what games do we have right now? We're gonna do Slime Rancher, I think. Let's hope I can actually make it, like, minimized. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Season 3 will be the last season. What? Unfair. I'm gonna be emotional. I'm gonna be an emotional wreck. Oh my goodness. They really gonna do me like that, man. Ouch, my shoulder is killing me. Oof. I can't, like, lift this arm at all. It's, like, that bad. Ouch. I have to make a new doctor's appointment to do physical therapy, because, yeah. Oof. Let's go to here. Let's play, but hopefully we can make it, like, a smaller screen so it doesn't kill. Oh, Lord. Uh-oh. Guys, I can see the internet freaking fluctuating hardcore. Uh-oh. It went from red to yellow to red to green. So, just letting you know ahead of time, if my internet decides to die because of the storm we have going on right now, I love you guys, and thank you for coming to... Oh no. Oh gosh, does Boy have to get reset? I think Boy has to get reset. Mother, is the internet okay? Let me try it. I think he got disconnected. I'm still here, right? I haven't disappeared yet.
Mother, is the internet okay?
Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, the internet it's fluctuating like crazy. Shiny Boy? Okay, Shiny Boy it is. We will give you Shiny Boy. But yeah, if the internet dies, thank you for at least coming to the, like, more than half of our 24-hour stream to celebrate our anniversary. I had fun playing Pokemon Fallout and watching a bunch of episodes of Hilda. Okay, let me boot up. Oh gosh. Stuff's happening! Okay, let's do options. Windowed. Frame rate limit. We'll do 60. We'll apply. Okay. Oh! I'm freezing. Uh-oh. I'm lagging out. What is happening? Uh-oh.
Mother, do you think Hilda could beat up Trevor?
I hope so. Okay, let me set something up real quick. I need to reboot my program because it's glitching out. It's freaking out. Man, my internet is freaking... Uh-oh. I swear. Really? Why does it decide to storm today of all days? Like, we had it clear for a little bit. Okay, so let me go to studio mode. Get rid of this one. Go to this. Oh gosh, why does this always... For some reason, this is being very buggy. Trying to fix this a little bit. Aha, there we go. I think that's the best I can do. Let's bring up the game. Hopefully it works. Okay, I think we're lagging out a little bit, but we're doing better. Let me plug in a controller. Oh gosh. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Apologies for the really wonky... Oh gosh. Ah! It's getting real spooky, man. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to spook y'all like that. Ouch, ouch, my arm. Oof. Gosh, it's scary seeing the internet go from green, totally fine,
I'm
to
spooked
red.
solid.
Spooked solid. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll do apply. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. I completely stopped moving. I don't know what happened. Oh, whoa. I can choose the save icon? Oh, what is my favorite one? I like the kitty ones. Oh, I should probably check if you guys can... I should probably set up the game audio. After a long day of slime ranching, Beatrix LeBeau is enjoying a cool glass of carrot juice as she watches the sunset across the slime sea. Suddenly a boat arrives at her dock with nothing inside but a mysterious letter. You have explored the far, far range, from the dusty shores of the dry reef to the furthest reaches of the perilous glass desert. But there are worlds yet uncharted, Beatrix LeBeau. Rainbow Island awaits you. Climb aboard if you're ready for a new adventure. Beatrix silently boarded the boat, and it took her across the slime sea. Eventually, she saw an island unlike anything on the far, far range. Mountains, trees, and grasses, all in an array of colors that danced and moved like a dream. As she explored, she found an abandoned conservatory overlooking the rest of the island. Curiously, it was equipped with everything a slime rancher like her would ever need to wrangle slime, start a farm, and build gadgets. And so a new adventure begins. Beatrix tightened her boots, readied her backpack, and set out to explore Rainbow Island and uncover its mysteries. Oh. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Whoa. It's so beautiful. Whoa. Oh my gosh, so many memories! I love the OG Slime Rancher. The daycare I used to work at, the kids loved the background music for Slime Rancher. They said it was very relaxing. A couple of the girls had played it before, I remember. One of them, I still have the picture up on my dresser. She drew me a picture of the cat slimes. It's very cute. She signed it. She colored it in. And she said, here, because you're my favorite teacher and you love Slime Rancher. It's very sweet of her. Man, every time I play Slime Rancher, I think of her because it just, she was a very sweet kid. I remember playing the OST in the background for homework time because it helped calm all the kids down. And I would specifically find the like 3-hour version of the songs and make sure that it was like an animated background. So the slimes would jump into frame and stuff, and the kids loved it. It was nice. Sometimes I miss working there, but like the kids weren't really the problem. It was the adults and the gossip and people way older than me acting like mean girls for no reason. Gerudo Valley's theme? I used to listen to a 10-hour loop of Breath of the Wild's Zora's Domain night theme. And also the flight range. It has to be Zora's Domain night theme with rain in the background. Because when you first get to Zora's Domain, it's like raining because there's a big storm that they need help with. Double based. Shoot slimes through a coral barrier into the coral on the ranch. Coral barrier? Oh, a corral! Cute! Okay, we got 2. High walls might be good to get first, so that's what we're gonna try and go for. Oh, you know what? I can actually feed them some food right now. Hopefully they eat. Nintendo Lo-Fi and City Pop. I also listened to, it was one of the themes from Pokemon. Not Lavender Town. Little Root Town. Gosh, I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, so let's go over here. Yay! We covered the basics. Oh gosh, the chick. Any other chickens or anything? I should probably make like a little thing so that they can eat. I'll take that guy. I heard chicks? Any other chickens? Am I good? Okay, so I'll keep... What do I have here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 little places over here. And I've got 1, 2 places here. And then I have 2 more places up here. Okay, might be good to keep food up here and separate and away from everyone. Yeah. Yeah, Little Root Town was my baby. I love that theme. Very peaceful. Also Pallet Town's theme. Okay, so we'll send you... Oh! Okay, yeah. I set up that there for them. Definitely need to get more monies. Oh, they're trying to break out already. These punks. Okay, well, I left you some food, so I'm gonna go out exploring a little bit. Oh, you know what? There's an underground area that I kind of want to check out right now. Ooh. Ah. Water tank, extra tank. Extra tank might be good to get. That's a lot of monies, though. And all of these ones are only 45. Probably jetpack might be good. Ah, yes, hydrate! I will gladly. I just dumped a bunch of water on my shirt. Oops. Ooh, gosh, internet. Internet, calm down, please, for the love of everything. I'm just trying to play Slime Rancher.
Mother, monies get the honeys.
Money's got get the honeys? Yes, yes they do. In order to fabricate, you'll need to shoot some resources, but remember... Okay, well I don't have any resources yet. Pretty interesting place. There's so many little places I can crawl through here. Wow. Oh no! Oh, no. Oh gosh. Where's the chicken? She's hungry, so I'll... We never forget our first town when we all started our Pokemon journey. Pallet Town, New Bark Town, Little Root, Twin Leaf, Nuvema, Aspertia, Bannerville, Howley, Outskirts, Postwick, now Cabo Paco. Aww. He did. Very true, very true. I have so many fond memories of Pokemon, like, that game really got me through stuff. Like, it's weird. Emerald, when I was a kid, I'm still very, very shy. but Emerald helped me, like, not, how do you say? One of the things I could bond with my friends over was Pokemon, so it was cool. Yeah, basically. It was one of those things I could talk about for like hours and hours with my friends and not feel like I was a burden, you know? That's my problem that I have is the reason I'm shy to talk to people is because I feel like I'm annoying them. Because I get really excited about things and then I feel like talking about it for like a long time. But I know that some people don't want to do that. Little note tiles. Aww. I loved that too. Oh gosh. Chicken, come over here. You're not annoying? Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like oh gosh, is he grumpy? No, he's happy. I like to... I get really excited about things, and when I get excited about things, I like to talk about them a lot. So, yeah, that's why I'm always like, oof, I'm probably annoying people by doing that. Oh, thank you, guys. That's so nice of you. I appreciate that. Oh, there's a rooster over here. Get in here. I need you for my little farm over here. Yeah, I have a trouble dealing with that. Like, I have really bad, imposter syndrome, I guess. My brain is like, are your friends really your friends, or are they just dealing with you because they have to? Which is not a good feeling. But yeah, that's why I don't really talk to my friends about things I'm super excited for. Let's see, where else can we explore? What is this? Okay, well it didn't do anything, so let's find another thing. Oh, port! Ooh, it's becoming... The sun is coming out. Let's see where we go. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, let's get some fruit. Got some of those.
Bless your soul, mother.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at all these cute little pink slimes. Oh. What are you? A bunny slime! Oh my gosh! Get out of here! I'm getting a bunny slime. I'm getting 2 bunny slimes. They're so cute! Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm using the right terminology for it, imposter syndrome. Usually when people say imposter syndrome, it's like, you don't know how you got somewhere, or... Whoa. What is this? They're little drones. How cute. A pink bunny! Look at how cute he is! Oh, I need a harvester for that. How adorable. Yeah, like that. That's what imposter syndrome is. Yes. I also have that. didn't mean to take all the bunnies. I just wanted, I'll release one. I just want 2. I don't want to overtake too many. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's more... The one that I feel is more so with, like, friends. Oh, ouch. Like, I'm afraid, like, my friends are gonna be like, wait a minute, we don't actually like her. Yes, I love reading books. I've been reading... I know it sounds weird, but I've been reading a lot of, like... Recently I finished... The Red Dragon, which is part of the Hannibal Lecter series of books. I plan on reading Silence of the Lambs soon. I got really into... You see, Hannibal is another thing that I get really into. I'm a big fan of the Hannibal series. Like the TV series and also like the movies and stuff. Okay, how much money's... I only have 43? Okay, let me check how many these guys need. Okay, I'm gonna... 1, 2. Eat your food, guys. They have tie-in novels? You know what I really want? Do they have, Do they have, like, because I know, Adventure Time had... like tie-in comic books or like visual novels, I guess. And I have 2 of them, I think, that were pretty cool. Okay, cotton slimes are pretty good, but I need to find a housing area for them. Definitely, they're gonna be able to hop higher, so I might... Do I have any monies to make one? Nope, I barely have any. Okay. Hello. Hello, bitch. Do you read me? Testing. Ah! Definitely need to check that out. Okay. Okay, that's the comm station. I thought that was the area where I could pick up quests and things. So I could make monies. Because your girl needs some money so I can house these slimes. Is it over here, maybe? Maybe I can build something to house the food? Garden is 250. Silo. Okay, so I need 450 for a silo. 250 for a garden. Definitely need to get a garden. Do you guys eat food? I don't know. Oh. I'm just gonna throw in some carrots for y'all. I don't know if they eat or anything. Are you guys still hungry or are you good? No, they're good. You know, I'll shoot some more carrots in there just in case. Oh gosh. Sorry about that, slime boys. Okay, definitely need to go and... Oh, I gotta go shoot these into the machine before I forget. This is a really cute game. Very peaceful, very relaxing. Oh no, I shot the carrot by accident. I could just try and feed these guys until I get 250, but I don't want to overfeed them. So let's go hunting. Maybe we'll find something we can pick up. Oh! Let me think I can... I forgot to change our category again, dang it. Oh, but let me do... I think that should give you the Discord? I'll put Slime Rancher 2. Done. There we go. I forgot to switch it. Oof, my shoulder. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Let's see if I can find some plorts from the bunnies, maybe. Okay. If I can find bunny plorts, that might be good. Okay. I'm assuming they like carrots, so I'm gonna shoot a carrot at one of them. Oh! Ah, there we go. I don't want that many bunnies. Boop, boop. Look at them, they're so cute. Look at the bunnies. They're adorable. Wait, take the carrot, guys. Take the carrot. Okay, cool. Okay, let me find some more bunnies. Aha! I like that they paint everything. They're actually slimy. Aha! Give it to me. Oh, I accidentally took him. I didn't mean to do that. Ooh, yes. Any other carrot plorts I can take? They're so cute. Give me the fruits. Okay. Let's head back to base. If I can find out where base is. Over here, okay. Gotta remember not to fall. The music in this game is so peaceful. I love it. Man. Slime Rancher is just one of those games that like really helps you chill. I've forgotten how much I love Slime Rancher. I have the OG Slime Rancher on like my computer, but I also have it on my PlayStation. Man, OG Slime Rancher was like... I remember it came out, the beta for it, or like the demo, came out so long ago. It was so... I feel so nostalgic now. I remember I came home from like, maybe middle school, or maybe it was high school. And, Jacksepticeye was playing the first iteration of Slime Rancher before they, like, really expanded it. And I was like, I need to get this game. It looks so cool, but I don't know if my computer can handle it. So I bought it, but I got it for my brother's computer because he had, like, an actual decent, really strong computer that could handle it. And I would play it when he wasn't home. This music is making me so nostalgic. Let's put... You know what? Maybe I'll release a bunny slime over here somewhere. But he might jump in and eat the chickens. That's my worry. You know, I'm just gonna... gonna eat it or is he just gonna hop around? Okay. I give you guys 2 carrots. You can jump after them. Please don't leave. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Oh, they only eat veggies. Okay, I don't want to lose him, so I'm gonna call him back. Oh, I can't take those right now. Okay, let me go over here. And shoot these ones out. We're at 223. We're close. At least they're not meat eaters. Well, I mean, some of them eat meat. Okay. Wow, I need to find the OST for this because it's so pretty. Will I have enough after this, maybe, to make another slime pen? 241? I think I might need 10 more monies. Yeah, I need 10 more. Oof. Or I guess 9 more. Come on, you can nom on him. He can eat the other fruit. Come on, let him eat it. Ooh, why'd the music get spooky all of a sudden? Is he gonna eat it? Okay, he's gonna eat it. Ah! Okay, cool. I have enough now! Yay! How much are the plorts going? Still 9. Okay. So definitely need to make one of these guys. For Rael. Okay, they seem chill. Oh, an egg. Oh. Okay, well, I have enough of these guys. Need to get more veggies for the bunny slimes because they like carrots. I'll just put boop boop just in case they get hungry. Ooh, a new location. Oh no, that was close. I almost fainted again. I would have lost all my fruits and all my veggies. Need to calm. Not run so fast. Be wary of where I'm running. Or I'm gonna end up like last time where I ran off the side of the cliff. It was kind of scary. Oh, plorts. I will gladly take plorts. I know! I was hoping you guys wouldn't catch that. Me almost dying a second time. Wow! No, it ate the plort I wanted. Could you imagine a flying bunny plort? I want that. Hopefully no chars start though, because that would be kind of scary. I need more carrots. I need to look for more carrots. Where would I find more carrots? Oof, internet, calm down, please. Let me just find the carrots. Oh. No carrots right there. Any carrots over here? Nope, gotta wait for them to grow back. Might have to start a garden soon. Okay, give me your plort, sir. Where are the carrots? Maybe soup? The only place that I feel like sells soup that is technically fast food is Panera. Oh, whoa! Just a bunch of plorts! Wow! Okay, I have a ton of money now. They just gathered up right there. Wait, how are these guys doing? Gotta take that. Did I only give him 1 carrot? I don't remember if I did. Okay. Whoa, 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 that bunny's hopping really high. I definitely need to get higher ceilings for that guy. Okay, so... Ooh. That went up. That stayed the same. Went up, went up. So 297. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Okay, let me... I could do high walls. I don't know if an internet will be worth it. But we'll do high walls for right now. Yeah, that way I feel more safe. You haven't scared me! Those guys I can get with chicken. How are they doing? They look okay. They look like they're doing fine. I gave them extra carrots, so they'll be okay. Need to find more carrots, though. Oh, you don't have Panera. Oof. Any old hens? I don't see any old hens. They're all just regular hens. They're trying to break out. They're trying to make a run for it. Don't you start right now. I will bring you over to those slimes. Did someone? Okay, I was like, did someone get out? Oh. Ooh. Whoa. Almost fell again. Hello, slime friends. Hopefully no tars. Yep, no tars. We're doing good. We're doing just fine. Oh. A kitty! What? No, she disappeared! Oh, I think that was one of those slimes that... It's like a lucky one? Oh, like a lucky cat slime, maybe? You're supposed to feed it like a chicken or something, and it's... I lost a shiny, I know I did! I'm kind of... Can you eat a... want to get you with the plort. But he might run away in time. Oh, where are you going? Will you eat this plort for me? Where are you hopping to? Will you eat it? I want to see a bunny slime. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nom it. Ah! Look at how beautiful he is. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome. Look at how precious he a biggins. He very much is a biggins. A cotton phosphor largo. Fruit and veggies. What a precious slime boy. Only the most precious. Everyone's just popping out. No tars, right? No tars? We're good still. Oh! Carrots! I need all the carrots I can get. Because, I already have a lot of chickens, so I'm just gonna shoot you over there. Oof. What? What is that? Oh wow! I cleared up a map. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that, but hey. Oh! Oh, whoa, that's cool. No. What did it say? Refinery links can... Hello. I was excited about what I was going about everything I want, but I was happy. There's a little time on, so I'll need these refinery links if I'm going to be efficient. Ah. Graphics are cuter than the first game. Definitely, yeah. Ooh, more carrots. Definitely need a lot of carrots for this one. Ooh, fruits.
I have awoken from my slumber.
Oh, welcome. Tabby slime! Tabby slime! I love tabby slime. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I need all the carrots I can get. Oh, I can't get those ones out.
Why is boy yellow?
Oh, he is shiny boy. What a cute slime. Little tabby slimes. I guess the tabby slimes come out during the day. Makes sense, though. What is over here? Okay, don't want to fall off places, so... don't want to fall. Whoa. Ooh, more! I don't want to lose all my stuff, so... Whoa, what are these? There's a geyser. Cube berry. I almost ran off in there. That would have been terrible. Look at the precious tabby. Oh! Ah! Hello, friend. You look like a friend. Where is this? Oh, he has scurvy? No! This is a strange thing. Okay, well, let me run down here. Whoa, the bunny slimes! What about a bunny tabby slime? I want to see that. A bunny tabby slime? What's down here? Lots of big tabby slimes. Oh, carrots! Ah, no! It's a bunny tabby! Ah! You're so precious! Look at you! You're shaped like a friend. Oh! They having fun. I love seeing the combinations. I don't know which one would be my favorite, though. So many good little combos. I need to find a way back home, though. Oh. Gotta be careful now. I got a lot of stuff. Don't want to lose it. I actually don't remember. I think maybe there were maps. Carrots! I need more carrots. Ooh, okay, I got a lot of carrots already. I've stocked up fully on carrots. Okay, there we go. We're over here. And we have to get back there. So I think I can go here and turn, maybe? Look at all the bunnies! How cute. Hello, friends. Oh gosh, they're all very hungry, it looked like. You know what? I'll give them some fruits. So they all just eat and chill over there. Aha! We are back! Oh! Hello, friends. Oh, I hope the bunnies are in their places still. Yep, they're still here. Definitely need to do some stuff. Oh, I should probably feed these guys. Oh. Okay, let me go shoot these off into the machine. And then I'll come back for the bunny slimes. Or the cotton slimes. Okay, they got those carrots just in case. I wonder what slime likes the berry ones. Whoa, I got a full farm. I'll throw like 2 hens in here. Those will be, the farm will be perfect for the tabby slimes. But I need enough money to get tabby slimes. Are they gonna eat them or no? I think they'll leave them in peace for right now. $131. Okay, I might release some tabby slimes over here in this corner. And, oh wait, first let me get some chickens for them. Okay, I'll take you, chicken, and I'll take you, chicken. Oh, I didn't mean to do 3. Okay. We got that. And then I will release you guys here. Right here, come on, there's one right here. Tabby slime, I swear I will capture you. Do you see the chicken right there? You can nom him. He's trying to escape. Okay, well, I'll just let that chicken roam. At least we got one plort. It's worth 18, which is pretty decent. 149. Okay, let's see if anyone has eaten anything over here. Oh yeah, one of the chickens is missing. They got all their carrots still. I would like to probably start a vegetable farm. For the boys. I'll keep the tabby slimes on me. Yeah, might want to do a vegetable farm just to be safe. Oh, I wonder if that thing will tell me, where is it? Over here. If it'll tell me what their favorite food is. Oh, I don't know their favorite. Ooh, it's like a cabbage? Huh. No, we're gonna try... Do they not have a favorite at all? Or do they... I'll send in a cube berry just to see what they like. Oh, out of the way, sirs. I want to find out. Maybe they just don't have a favorite. Oh, I have that thing down there for resources, it said. I forgot that. Do I get my resources back? What is this for? Oh, because they need certain things. They need a certain amount of plorts to make them. I didn't realize that. Okay, the chickens are over there. How are they doing? They trying to break out still? Okay, well, they have food if they need it. I think the pink plort might go down in price soon. Because I've been sending in a bunch of them. Come back here! Oh, it's an old hen. Elder hen. Well, I guess it's time to return Elder Hen. And I'll take the regular hen. Poor Elder Hen, he's gonna be munched on. They're trying to break out. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That's sad, an elder collector. Oh my goodness. Definitely need to make a garden of some of these. Oh, gotta grab that one. Shoot that off in there. I definitely want to make a garden. Oh, what's over here? Another thing. Oh, someone else called. Well, what do you know? Another adventure, Mochi Miles. Aww. Ooh, cool. It's getting late, so let's maybe sleep for the day, because our person's been up for like a day straight, I think. Sleep until morning. Eat your breakfast. Eat your breakfast. Just in case you guys are still hungry. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, take these plorts in. I'll definitely have enough to open the new one. Let me actually check.
Mother, I ate an entire meatloaf for breakfast.
Oh my goodness. I mean, meatloafs are pretty delicious. Okay, let me get some of these plorts. Boop, boop. Oh, another port. Oh, I can't grab it right now. Okay, she already has that. I'll give him some veggies too. That's just in case. They've launched. Might be good to make a big slime, but I'm not sure yet. Okay, definitely can start my own thing again. So let's make one for the kitties over here. Right here. Yeah. Oh, I have to get him hens. Let me run. Hens, 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 hens. Okay. That's an elder hen. Oh, another elder hen over there. Okay. A lot of chickens here that we can use. Oh! How'd you end up over there? Okay. Might have to go on the hunt for another rooster. Do they jump out? Maybe that's what it is? No, they seem pretty good. That's a lot of chickens. Are y'all not hungry? Come on, they're yummy. Look at them. Yum, yum, yum. I guess we're not hungry right now. That's fine, though. Okay, they got some ports for me. Just in case I get hungry. I definitely need more veggies. I gotta start that garden soon. I might feed one of the hens a tabby plort. That might be good. Because then he can eat hens and carrots, right? Might be good. Okay, I'll shoot one tabby plort in. Because I don't think I want a tabby pink slime. There we go. Okay, yeah. Oh, what the? How'd you get out? Whoa, 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 whoa. Excuse me. Excuse me? They've escaped. Oh, no, no. Okay, let me get that in there real quick. You're coming with me. How'd you even get out of there? I'll get you some food right now. I gotta go pick up the yellow plort over here. Oh my goodness, those kitties are mischievous. There's only one in there. Okay, let me put these plorts away real quick. I'm gonna have to get high walls for the kitties. Because the kitties are being kind of rambunctious today. Lots and lots of those guys. Oh, whoa. Eat the chicken. Come on, you can eat the chicken. Come on. Eat him. Eat him. Okay, I guess he's just vibing right now. How are the kitties doing? Okay. There you go. Those guys are rambunctious, man. If he can eat the... If he can eat that chicken and then give me a tabby, I can make another tabby. Wait, let me go here. I just need him to eat the chicken. No, I'll give you guys some chickens. Hope he's good. Is there any tabby plorts over here? Oh, yes, a tabby plort. Definitely need to make this higher, but I want to start my veggie garden. My veggie garden. Or get a silo, maybe? Okay, so I need to feed you this tabby plort. Oh. Aha! 2 of them now. I can put a carrot in there. And I can have some chickens. My only worries are gonna bust off the top. Uh-oh. Erna is 425. Okay. I think they'll be okay. Oh no! I didn't mean to do that. Tabby, stay in there. Don't be mischievous. I'm just worried they're gonna be mischievous and bounce out and eat all my chickens. I've had that happen before in the past. Ah. Well, 2 plorts. Yay. Soup acquired. Ooh, yum. What kind of soup? Definitely maybe pink and the light ones might be good. 203, okay. How much to make a garden? $250. Okay, so I need 50 more. Any old hens? Nope, they all seem okay. Definitely might have to find a new rooster, though. Yeah, there are a lot of chickens there. That's a lot of chicken. Okay. That's a lot of chickens. Kitties, I brought you a chicken. Okay, so let me run up here. Send these off. Ooh, I'm really close. Those guys, I think, will be fine. There's only 1 chicken. Oh wait, I sent only 1 chicken, I forgot. Oh no, oh my gosh, get in. What are you doing, silly? Stay in there. Why are you guys so bouncy? Why are you guys so bouncy and big? Okay, there's chilling there. Oh, another rooster! Cool. Okay. Any old hens? Nope. Okay. Let's get that garden started! Okay. Activate. A garden. Okay, so we should be good now. How everybody be doing? I should probably just keep a steady collection of, like, chickens in my inventory so I can feed them. Where's the other tabby? Where's the other tabby? Oh no, no, no! Where'd the other tabby go? They're fine, they're fine. Is he gonna terrorize my chickens? Nope, he's not over here. Oh my gosh, you freaking... Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to shoot carrots at you. You friggin' dork, Tabby. Why you run off like that? There, you got 2 chickens. Be happy. You also have 2 chickens, and you also have 2 chickens. So you guys should be fine. You should be chill. I'm like scatterbrained, going back and forth between these boys. Okay, well, at least the garden will help me grow crops when I need them. Nutrient soil, sprinkler, scare slime. Sprinkler. What's something I can invest in for this one? Spring grass, maybe? No older chickens yet. I'm surprised. Okay, they're doing okay. Oh, let's check on the tabbies. Yep, they're doing fine. So you gonna eat them? Ay, 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 you freaking, you dorks! What are you doing? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to... You tabby slime, get back here. You too. These guys are so mischievous, I cannot leave them alone for 5 seconds. I swear. Just have fun with your little chickens. I'll be back. How are you guys doing? You got your chickens too? Okay. We're gonna sleep until morning. Oh no, wrong button. Oops. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, boys, I'm sorry. Ah. I've done goofed, my... Okay, they're hungry over there. Oh gosh. I'm sorry, I got these for you. Just in case you're hungry. I kind of overslept by accident, I didn't mean to, but thankfully I threw in like a bunch of chickens in there, like when it got late. So... Okay, double checking everything. I shot my carrots out. I don't even know where I put them. Oh, a chicken. What are you doing? No, I'll pick you up right now, but for now I'm gonna run over here. Any old chickens? Don't really see any old hens. Yeah, nope, not yet. No old chickens. It is getting full in there though, so I gotta start. I definitely need to get some of these guys. There's so many chickens in here. Is there gonna be enough room for, like, the chicks, I guess? That's what I'm trying to figure out. There's already like 20 chickens I have. Oh gosh. Still stuff growing, but yeah, let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to throw that at you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing? Oh, I can't use that one yet. Okay. I will come back to pick up everything right now. I still have so many chickens. You know what? We'll just have them roam everywhere. They can try and sustain for themselves. Oh. Back out. Oh. I can't believe I made so many chickens. I don't have, like, anywhere to put them right now. And I need to get all of those quartz. Okay, I'm making monies. I'm making the monies. I gotta go over here. Making the monies. Let's put this in here. Oop. So many carrots and things. Any old chickens? Nope, still no old chickens. Oh, except for this old rooster.
Mother, do they count as Jelly Boy?
Do they count as jelly boys? Of course they do. They're beautiful jelly boys. Hehehe. Oh gosh, hopefully those guys don't jump too high. How are these boys doing? Yep, they're doing good in there. You know what we'll do? We're giving you guys high walls right now. And then I do have 365, so maybe I can improve some of these. I can do spring grass. Oh wait, no, I don't have enough for that. I kind of want to do that one. It's a lot of monies, though. I gotta save up. I might do another thing for berries. Another farm. Anything on here that's a free space? Nope. I'm running out of free spaces. I like having the, like, food near each other. Yeah, it might be good to just have another garden for fruit. There we go. How you guys doing? Oh, they already ate the chickens. Look at these chickens. Ooh, it's going down. Tabby Slime's price. It's okay though. I'll do that and let's see. And then I'll go out until morning, I think. Where do you go? I like this little, oh, speedy chicken. I like this little chill area. Okay, let's venture off. Maybe we can randomly find some slimes that are eating. They only like fruit. Oh, that's their favorite fruit. Interesting. Okay, so definitely want to make a new corral and then put the little night net over it so I can get some of those slimes. How are they doing? They're both doing good. How are they doing? They're both doing good. Oh, he just ate one of them. Oof. Did he eat one of them? Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. We got this. Any old hens? Not yet. Let's activate. Oh, I don't have enough. Ah, it's 350. Oh no, 250. I'm so close. See, a little bit more. Sounded like someone ate something. Kitties can't break out anymore. So we're good. Oh, I'm so close. I just need one more. One more plort and I can make it. I'm sending out 4 hens into your pen. Hopefully you eat one of them. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, he ate that one. Hey! Okay, and then this will be enough to at least make the pen. I don't know if it'll be enough. I like the rainbow-ness of these pens. That's cool. Airnet 425 I need to make. 425. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have saved it up. Fed these guys so that they would have been oh gosh, I didn't mean to do that. They could have been tabby or phospho tabby slimes? Tabby phospho slimes? Okay, anyways, let's go over here. Send that in. Pick a couple of chickens. Just in case. Chill out like that. Let's sleep into night. Let me go check on these boys. They're probably gonna be hungry. Hungry. What about these boys? How are they doing? I'll do 1, 2. 1, 2. How are you guys doing? Wah! I love the way they wiggle, it's so cute. Okay. Oh, oh wow. That's just in case they get hungry. Let me go check on the tabbies again. Sure. The story around Slowpoke? Our Slowpoke boy? The story is we were playing Sword and Shield for the very first time. And, one of the things you get when you have the DLC, I think, is you can, like, ride a... Oh! You can ride a train into, like, a certain section. But, like, to sort of compel you to get the DLC, a character tells you, like, hey, I have this really cool, unique-looking Slowpoke, and I'll trade it to you. So, I think you trade it to him.
I called off of a train after I climbed onto it and Celeste battled me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm trying to remember if we got him in a trade with the NPC, or if we got him from actually battling him. I think we got him in a trade. But it was like an NPC, like you're supposed to trade because you want to get the cool looking Slowpoke. But yeah. And then we kept him on our team. Oh, you had to battle it? Okay, so then that's how we got him. But, he stayed on our team. I thought he was really dorky looking. And I was like, I'm gonna name him Boy. Because he's a boy. And he's really cute. So that'll be his name. He'll just be Boy. So, we nicknamed him Boy. And he lived on our team the entire time. He one-shotted... Didn't he? Didn't Boy one-shot the legendary? At the very end, we were really worried. We were, like, cutting it close. And I'm pretty sure Boy went and just, like, murdered him. No, I did not get the shiny Slowpoke in Pokemon Go. I saw Alpha posted. I should have gotten it. Kratos would be proud. Yes. We love Boy. We're gonna do a Solar Shield. And we're gonna find some... I know, I'm sad. I should've. I'm bummed out about that. It would've been cool. Oh, can't go up there. GG, brother. Oh no! Whoa! Oh my gosh, I almost ran off the cliff again. I need to calm down. Okay, I need Phospho Slimes. Okay, eat this berry. Hey, wait. Oh my gosh. Phospho Slime, go over there. I got what I came here for. pink! Okay, but yeah, I wanted some phospho slime ones so I can feed the tabbies. Tabbies, my brothers! This is gonna be awesome. Okay. Hugo. And Hugo. You gonna eat them? Come on, come on. I brought them for you. Oh man, am I gonna have to shoot him at them again? Ah! Yes! Phospho Tabby! Okay, come on, you other Tabby need to do that too. Phospho Tabby! Oh no. They might be a little bit... Okay. Whoa! Oh. What are those? Hopefully they don't fly out. I just realized. Whoa! They really like those Q berries. Okay. I'm gonna send those over there for right now. So I can pick up my pink ones. It's all good. Everyone's been popping in and out. Okay, how much monies do I have? Is it enough to get an air net as well? Okay, I need 425 for an air net. Ooh. For a second, I thought one of the pink boys was missing. I was like, oh no! Oh, someone ate something. Where's the cotton one? Mine! How you guys doing? I'll put a couple more carrots in there for you guys, and... I feel so chaotic running around, like, where am I going? What's happening? What's going on? Okay, they're just being cute.
Mother, what do you call birds that stick together? Velcros, ha 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 hollow.
Oh my goodness. Okay, definitely want to... Oh wait, oh, well, why do I keep accidentally shooting them out? There's so many chickens here, I don't know what to do with them all! Oh my goodness. And none of them are super old yet. Oh, except for this one. So many chickens. Too many chickens. I love that emote, oh my goodness. And, you know, we'll also put some chickens in there for you. Just in case. Okay, who needs a top part first? Probably these guys. No, you know what? No, actually, my phospho boys over here might need a top first. Because they can fly, and that's what I'm worried about. They look so content and happy. That's adorable. So let's put this in here. Okay, so let's check. Their favorite is that, favorite is that, favorite is lettuce. I can probably find some stony hens somewhere. There's just more to love. Cute. Potionomics, it's a cool game for streaming. Ooh, okay, I'll definitely check it out. Oh my lord, all these chickens. Why are there so many of you? I don't know what I did. There's just so many. I already have 3 in my inventory right now. Oh my goodness. Drink water? Ah, yes, I will right now. There's just so many.
That game has gay apothecaries.
Hey, that's pretty cool. God, what is with my stream tonight? It's like glitching out big time. I hope it's not freaking out for you guys, but I can see that's a lot of drop frames. I'm just making sure it's still streaming, because gosh dang. Yeah, my internet's going like 1 second it's totally fine, and the next second it's freaking out. It's because I can totally hear the freaking rain outside. It's going crazy right now. Yikes. At least it's rain and not like snow, you know? I'm tired of snow. We've had enough snow. Rain will be nice. It'll flush out all the snow we have.
Lousy smarch weather.
True, true. Because gosh dang, why did it decide it was supposed to be spring already, you know? That's what upsets me. It was supposed to be spring, and instead, it decided it was gonna snow in the middle of nowhere. Oh, there's an elder hen right there. I need to have, like, more bebes in here. So I need to take a lot more of these chickens out. So they can have more bebes. Oh gosh, you know what? We're gonna send out this elderly one, and we're gonna collect all the plorts we can from you guys for right now. I have 20 chickens! Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh.
I pulled a muscle while panning for gold. It was a minor injury, ha 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 ro.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's okay, so I can definitely get an air net for those guys over there. Oh, didn't mean to steal that chicken. Gotta get the pink ones out. The phospho ones are up a whole bunch, so gotta grab those. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot those out. Oops. Excuse me, guys. Trying to get your ports. And definitely gonna get an air net for you guys. How much is the auto feeder? Port collector. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, we're very close. These are both 500. Definitely would help. Okay, I gotta send in these phospho ones. I just need one more, and I have a bunch of plorts over here that I can get. Oh. Put those there. When will I be in voice chat? I don't know when. Probably later on tonight. When we boot up Pokemon. Okay, there's that there. It's all good. That's fine. Let me go check out my phospho babies. I'll get that one right there. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll set out an auto feeder for the phospho, and I'll put the berries in there, because the berries give them better, Okay, so let's activate. Okay, so where is the auto feeder? Oh, right here, okay. So I like feed them very often, I guess? Too scared to go in now? What? No, it's just so it keeps track of it for me. That way I also have like pseudo storage, I guess. Because I am running out of space to keep things. Definitely will set up... What? Okay, so Tabby's favorite is a stony hen. I feel like I need to find some stony hens. Because all of these guys are not stony hens. Oh my gosh, that guy is very old. I will take you, sir. I'll let this dude roam in here a bit. We have so many. 1, 2, 2. Ah! I didn't mean to suck him up. Accident. Put him out to pasture? No! I mean, technically that's what I did. I'm feeding him to the slimes. Okay, so let's go out looking for some stony hens. That way, I can get rid of all these hens. And have something that they like. No! What do you mean? No, I have to! It's the only way! Should have looked for a stony hen to begin with. I totally forgot that that's their favorite food. You had a name? Oh no! It was George! Oh no!
Mother, where does the chicken get their letters? The mailbox, ha 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 lol.
Oh my gosh, you and your puns. They never cease to amaze me. I'm just going in circles. How do I get... I'm gonna not fall down there. How do I get out of here? Ah, okay, over here. That's how I get out of here. Time to release these babies to the wild. Honestly, I should just shoot these all at these guys. Oh, I should have waited until nighttime. I mean daytime, because that's when the tabbies come out. I almost ran off the cliff. Oof. That would have been terrible. I mean, I could feed these to all the... No, I have a bunch of these guys. Not over there. Maybe down here more? I don't know where that lettuce thing is. Ooh. A little bit scared, don't want to run off by accident. Looking for that lettuce stuff that the other slimes like. Nope, not there. It says the cotton slime's like a type of lettuce. Is that a cat? Any stony hens? What are you? Yes, a stony hen! Another stony hen. He bumped me! How cute! Hello, friend. You guys can have some. You can have one if you want. Looking for stony hens. The music got a little bit spooky. I'm a little bit worried. Why'd it do that? Oh man, I'm gonna get out of here before some tars show up, because tars show up when it gets a bit spooky. Spoopy. Yeah, the tars show up when too many of the slimes eat a different slime. So say like this guy, if you were to eat a tabby slime right now, he'd turn into a tar. Or if he ate a phospho slime, he'd turn into a tar. So I gotta be on the lookout. Gotta be careful. Don't want no funny business here. I ain't about to get jumped by some tars. Oh wow, look at all the phospho tabbies! The phospho tabbies are so cute, they're just grouped up together, bumping. They having fun. Hello, friend! Whoa! All the phospho slimes. Ooh. Oh, I gotta get out of here before bad stuff happens. Getting a bit chaotic here. A little bit spooky. Whoa! Look at all these ports. I'm collecting all the plorts, guys. Look, he's carrying a... He brought him! That was so cute! He brought his friend a little carrot! Did you see that? He put it in his mouth, but he didn't eat it because he doesn't like carrots. So he brought it to his friend. That's adorable! I didn't even know they could do that! What's a tar? Like a goblin version? A tar is like, they have like a really angry face and they look like kind of grayish with like their mouth kind of jewelry, and they like attack other slimes and they like eat them, and they're like really, really sticky and stuff. So not very good for the slimes. Yeah. You don't want to have a tar or make a tar. One time when I first started Slime Rancher, like the first Slime Rancher, I accidentally made a tar because I had put 2 Largo slimes that were of different types in the same place, and yeah, they made They made a Largo and it was scary. Okay, I gotta put the stony hens in this little enclosure. Where's the old guy? Elder Rusto. And another Elder Rooster. Okay, so definitely need to send those out first. These guys. Ooh, that sounds delicious, actually. Okay, so let me... There's a stony hen. Everyone else is normal. So that's good. And then... Need to make an auto feeder for... I'll make an auto feeder for these guys. And then I'll put in all these chickens. Look at all these chickens. It's really thick too. Hey, that's pretty good. These guys keep bumping me. Can't grab anything if they do that. Okay, and then let me put these berries. Let me pick up all these berries too. Oh. Okay, so let me set this to pretty, you know, we'll do middle. I got scared for a second. I thought he left. One more berry. Well, yeah, we'll do that middle one. How are these guys doing? They got theirs. We'll do that right now. Hello, friends. I'm here to pick up your plorts. Oh, one more. There we go. 4. I will set up an auto feeder for them as well, and I can put all the carrots in it. I will probably have enough. Possibly, maybe. I don't know. The money's been going down. Sadly. Okay, I have just enough to get another auto feeder. And I will make it one for the carrots. Because then I can use it as storage too. Okay. Come on, friends. I have an auto feeder set up for you. Oh. Over here. Nope. Yeah, so it's basically like storage for the food, which is nice. So I can actually, like, keep some of these. Oh. And that way I can explore more, because the auto feeders will be on. So, is that to Old Rooster? Hello, old rooster friend. Oh, an old chicken friend. Another old... Two old boys. Stony hen. You know what? Let me... Oh gosh, that one chicken's just lost. You know, okay, Elder, you go out there. Let me get the little shiny one and throw him back in there. Okay, Elder, don't run! I got you. Okay, everything looks okay. Once we get the stony hens. Come over here, friend. Oh my gosh, how many did it shoot out? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do it like that. Oh, I can't grab them. Oofed. We'll send out the elders. That's slow, right? And this one's slow too. I gotta set the other one to slow. They're so big, I know they are. Let's take all of these. Oh, oh my gosh, you guys, let me get the fruits, please. We'll set the auto feeder to slow. Yep. He's like, I just want a big hug. Or I just want a hug. He is. They're very cute. They kind of boop you sometimes when you go in. It's really adorable. Oh, I couldn't pick it up. You know what? I'll pick it up right now. I just gotta put these guys away. Okay. Let me go. They have the regular one. Who has the chickens? Look at the babies. I know, they're so cute. Oh, these guys. And all these carrots go in there. You're staying until 24 hours over? That's gonna be a while. And it might come sooner than I hope, because my internet's been really wonky today. Not wonky, but it's the storm. It sucks. The one day it decides to storm like crazy. Okay, so let's... Oh no. I wanted to put hens in there for right now. How are berries looking? 20 in there. Garden looks okay. Might have to pick up more chickens. A stony chickadee! That's good. I need more stonies. I'm getting rid of the regular hens. Because I need stony. But there we go. Are you a stony chickadee? The stony chickadees have like peppery kind of things on them. So these are regular chickadees. Hey, no, it's not. You have to sleep. Don't stay up super late on account of me, because if the storm takes out my stream, I would feel bad if you wasted your time staying up. Especially since it's Sunday. Haha, there we go. There we go. Why did it send out so many carrots? It's only set to 1. You're important to the peoples? I appreciate that. Oh gosh, it shoots a whole bunch of these guys. I got no college tomorrow? Well, that's good. Oof. The money's is down for some of the ports. 327. I'm calling in sick? Oh no! Oh, but you're actually sick, so you're fine. They'll believe you. It sucks though when you're sick. Like, it's weird. When you're like a little kid and you're sick from school, you're like, ah, this is nice. But then when you're older and you're sick, you're like, this is terrible. I can't do anything. I feel bad. What is wrong? How did this little chickadee get lost? Okay, well, there you go, little chickadee. 2 stony hens. Hopefully they make enough stony
One time
chickadees.
I called into work, saying I had a week off. My boss replied, "You have a week off?" And I thanked him and hung up.
I know, I saw it, I was like, wait a second, I had to read it again. Head cold, but sick time got me covered. I'll still make the monies. Hey, that's good! Okay, let's see, let me double check. Those guys seem okay. So maybe I'll sleep until morning? You have the flu? Oh no! Oh gosh, he's snacking on all his food right now. Oh. There we go. It's a lot of carrots. You know what? We need to vacuum up these carrots and put them... Oh! Sorry, friend. Didn't mean to bonk you. Oof, oof, oof. Internet, please stop. I'm trying to play a game. Internet, please. I can see the dropped frames going crazy right now. Uh-oh. Can you guys still see me? I saw it drop to 0. I'm scared. Okay, went back to yellow. You're there? Okay, gosh. You're alive. Okay, good. I got scared. It dropped to... It went red and then 0 and I'm like... Oh. It says I have 64,498 dropped frames. Which I was like, that seems like an entire... That seems like the entire stream just dropped. Oh, wrong one. These guys have hens. Okay, these guys need stuff. Ooh, but I will gladly take that. Phosphotabbies. Yeah, the biggins eat hens. It depends. Some of the biggins don't. Some of them are better, like they have favorites. Those monsters! Oh no! It's the tabbies. The tabbies eat hens. They're like the hens.
Yikes! That's gonna be a fucking yikes for me. Holy shit.
Yeah, the biggins.
Shut the fuck up. Know your fucking place, trash.
The biggins, like, their favorites are stony hens and... Yikes. I have so many of these regular hens I need to get rid of. So many of them, like, these... Is it these guys? Oh, I need to get their fruits out of here.
Nidoking! What the fuck are those? Not bad. 3
Oof,
for
I did not
3.
mean to hit you like that, my friend. Alright, so let's go over here and let's put these in there for you. And let's go over here to our slimy slimes that like their carrots and stuff. Or I mean their hands. And put them all in there too. Oh gosh, why is Nightbot going crazy? I'm trying to feed them all of the hens I don't need. I like their little noise they make when you accidentally grab them. Okay, you guys got too many carrots. I don't know why the auto feeder is overfeeding you guys. Okay, so that's good. We got these guys.
Mother, did you know cucumbers hate becoming pickles? It's a jarring experience for them, ha 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 lol.
I love that. It must be a jarring experience. I think the only thing that irks me in this game is that the cotton slimes don't like carrots. Those aren't their favorites. It's water lettuce is their favorite. And I'm like, water lettuce? What do you mean that's their favorite? That can't be. That's not normal. The cotton slime's favorite food should be carrots. That makes the most sense. Oh, you guys need carrots. Once again, this auto feeder is giving them way too many fruits right now. Oh, sorry friend, I did not mean to bump you like that. I'll do 1, 2. And then I'll put the rest in here. I'm making the muns, guys. I'm making the muns. You know what I'll do? I'll get... Oh, that's an elder rooster. Oh, he ate one. Oh, hello, friend. let me send these. Well, first let me sleep. Monies for Chuck E. Cheese. Yes. We'll just sleep until night. Oh, let me. Boop, boop, boop. Stretch. Oof, my back. I'm breaking, man. Okay, so let's continue on. It's already 1 o'clock, dang. We've been streaming for 4 hours so far. Okay. How are the monies doing? Okay. I'm gonna go around and just collect a bunch of these guys. The plorts. And then we'll sleep again and wait until the monies get better. Hello, friends. How are we doing with your berries? Your berries look like you're doing good. What about up here? How are my hens doing? We got more stony hens, which is good. That's what we're looking for. And the carrots are still growing. Okay, we'll wait another night to see if the prices change. Let's check on everyone, make sure everyone's eating well. It's a lot of food, it's just shooting out at them. Whee! Sometimes it's hard to get in here and collect the plorts because some slimes can be aggressive. Like, one of the slimes that's really aggressive is, I think it's the, like, lava slime? Or magma slime? I forget what it's called exactly. Oh my gosh, so many plorts in here. I ate so much. Oh, I hit the max for those. Let's double check, see how the prices are doing today. For cotton slimes, it's up. I gotta go in here and bring in all this stuff. They gave him too much fruit. Okay, and then let's go double check on these boys over here. Yikes, that's a lot of chickens. That's a lot of chickens. Give me all the chickens. That was like 20 chickens they sent out. Wow.
Yikes! That's gonna be a fucking yikes for me. Holy shit.
Oh my goodness. I love that command. It's funny. Look at all these chickens. Okay, any more plorts? Any more plorts? Still these tabby ones. You know, I'll sell like 4 tabby ones right now. And then... Oh, you know what? These are actually selling pretty well today. So I'll get rid of all these. Haha! And then we can come in and get some. Okay, who's in here? We got our regular. We're trying to get rid of all of the regular ones. All the regular red-headed ones. Ah, the last red-headed one. Okay, and now the rest are all stonies, because the tabbies love the stony ones the most. I'll shoot this guy in there real quick. And then I'll put these dudes in here. Someone eat something? Sounded like someone ate something. Let me go check on the carrots. Stonies. Carrots! Oh, and the fruit is almost finished. Ooh. Let's send these ones out. Oh. I keep running around to the wrong areas. I'm done goofing, guys. Oh, whoa, why did they send so many the berries out right now again? Okay, so he's got a decent amount of berries. Oh, I thought I got rid of all the redhead ones. Send out the stony hens! So many stony hens! How is it looking? Still pretty bad. They're low today. It's because I've been using them a lot, I think. Oh, wrong thing. I've been every day putting in my plorts right away. I probably should have waited, because now the demand for them is pretty low. Not super high. Whew. Oh, it's because I have too many. How is the plort market for these guys? 23. It's neutral, so I guess that's good. Let's sleep like 2 days, see what happens. Sleep until night. Sleep until night. Ooh, 24. 18, 25. I'm making the monies! Let's go check on them boys. Yikes. Oh, come over here. Oh lord. There's so many plorts. Oh my goodness. There's so many plorts. Okay, give me a second. I need to put all these berries back because there's too many berries. Oh gosh, there's too many in here too. Just coming through. Coming through, excuse me. Trying to get all the plorts out. We gotta go through here too. So many chickens. Oh my gosh, so many chickens. Oh, and there's a bunch of carrots out here too. Okay. Everything is up basically, so it's just time to send everything out, boys. Okay, now it's time to vacuum up everyone's food so it doesn't just roam around. Shock! I didn't mean to grab this boy. You didn't scare me this time. Oh gosh. As we all heard the gas. No, the gas wasn't from getting jump scared. The gas was from me playing the game. Oh my goodness, I have so many of these guys. Okay, so I cleaned that out. Boop, 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 boop. There's so many chickens over here. What do I do? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna vacuum everyone up. See what happens. Everyone's coming with me. Hello, friends. Any red-headed chickens still in here? Besides, you know, the roosters? Nope, I don't think so. I guess I'll send back out all these stony hens, because I don't want to hold on to them. Now it's filled with regular... Ooh. Why is there just a stony hen roaming? Did he break out? Ooh, I have so much stuff to do. I have so much stuff to put away. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, they don't... Oh, they have to put all their berries away. Okay, well, let me give these guys their chickens. There's so many chickens! I think I might make another tabby slime and have 3. I feel like 3 tabby slimes might be good in one area. Okay, or I mean a tabby bunny slime. So let me go get like a bunny slime. Oh, whoa! What was that? Oh, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta get all their berries first. Let me grab their berries. What? What do you mean an uwu? I don't do an uwu. What heresy is this? Got him? Oh! Dang it. You tricked me. Never in all my days. Okay, so let's get the phospho slime and... Okay, phospho slime, come with me! And then... you know what? We'll shoot a phospho out there. And I need a bunny slime, bunny slime, bunny slime. Oh, bunny slime. Ah. Okay, there we go. We're perfect. We got this, guys. If I put another bunny slime with the tabbies, or I mean a fossil slime with the tabbies, I might have to get... Oh wow, the tabbies is down a whole bunch, so I'm gonna keep my tabbies with me. Oh, I'm stuck. That guy's stuck too. So let me put you in here. And there we go. Haha! 3. Count them, 3. And then I'll put a bunny slime in here, and I'll feed you. Wait, I fed him a tabby slime, right? So he's a phospho tabby. Yeah, okay, Phosphor Tabby Largos. They're all Phosphor Tabby Largos. Okay, gotta make sure, because I don't want to accidentally make tars. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Oh, did he turn into one? Where'd Bunny Slime? Oh! You sneaky little dude. Okay. I need an air net. He escaped. He did. I was not expecting him to escape. He was close. Might be a bit dangerous. Might have to buy something to make these slimes a little bit more chill. Maybe like, I have enough monies. I could get a music box. I'm getting it to make them chill. So they don't freak out as much. Hopefully they're calm, they don't jump out of there. These guys are really cute. Let's see. I'm gonna get them... Plort collector. That'll be a lot easier for me to collect stuff. I think the big boys just need, because I can just easily walk into here and get stuff. But these guys might be best to have a plort collector. Oh gosh, no, it doesn't work that way. Okay, so once they're in there, I have to pull them out, and I can't put them back in. So, gotta remember that. I technically have enough to get you guys one. Oh. Honestly, it would be a lot easier if I got you guys one. How is our... You know, 12 is pretty good for the pink plorts. 24. 24 is pretty good also for the cotton ones. I'll save our phospho ones though. Let's switch games because we've been playing this one for a while. Stretch. Save files. Day 13, dang. Ooh, they can get real aggressive. I didn't know that. Okay, so let's switch games real quick. Let's see, what game do I have? Let's set up our music real quick so you guys can chill while I find a game that might be good for us. Ooh, my shoulder. Did I do something wrong? Click what? What happened? I didn't see anything. Okay, wait a second. My Alexa has a message from. Well, it says a winter storm warning for the next 3 days. Wait, let me double check something. What is the weather in my area gonna be like? Oh, I was typing the wrong thing. Oh no! Stardew Fatty? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, for me it's currently pouring outside. Oh gosh, it's rain and snow. I just want spring to start, man. I'm tired of the snow. That's how I injured myself. Oh gosh. Okay, rain and snow tonight. Monday cloudy. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday snow. Oh lord. I hope it's not like last time where we got like 8 feet. That sucked. Yikes. No wonder freaking my internet's freaking out on me 24/7. Ouch, my eye. In Minnesota? Is that where it is? Or somewhere else? Am I misreading this? My brain. Okay, so let me find... I think I have to let my computer chill out. Yeah, we got 8 feet. Our last storm? It was a lot. Way too much. Especially since the mountain I live on, I'm like on the highest part of the mountain. There's like the regular mountain, and then there's the higher than the regular mountain. And yeah, your girl lives on the higher than the regular mountain. So
Mother,
we got a
these
lot more
zombies
snow.
wanted to see my brain.
Oh no! By the way, boy, we gotta return you back to normal. You can only be Super Saiyan boy for so long. He gets tired. Yeah, it was a lot of snow. It was crazy. My office, because I stream from my like back office. I have like a little office that we made in my backyard for me. And when it snowed the 8 feet, it covered the door. And I forgot that I freaking left up my printer in the office, and I had to go grab it for my mom because she's printing stuff. So I dug, it was like 4 in the morning, and I dug out 8 feet of snow to get a printer, and I pulled the muscle that connects your neck to your shoulder to your arm, like that whole muscle right there. Like you can kind of feel it on your clavicle, I guess? Your collarbone? Yeah, I ended up pulling it because I was hurriedly shoveling because I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to get my printer. Okay, so we're gonna give my PC a break, so let's switch to a PlayStation game. Let me see. I need to... That's plugged in. Oh yeah, that's all plugged in already. I just need to click on this. And then go to studio mode. Yeah, very true. I didn't think it through. I just like panicked and was like, I need the printer. My mom has paperwork she needs to print and fill out in the morning. And I totally forgot. You know what we should do? I have OG Slime Rancher on here, like I said. We should do some Disney Dreamlight, I think. That's a chill game. Let's switch our category real quick, too. Before I forget. Jak and Daxter? Yes, it is. I love Jak and Daxter. That was one of the first games I got for the PlayStation 2 when we bought it. It came with this game. It came with the system. When we bought our PlayStation 2, it was like a double pack. So you got 2 controllers, the PlayStation 2, Jak and Daxter, and Ratchet and Clank, which was awesome. Because I love those games are my fave. Oh gosh, internet, please stop. Calm down, you're fine. Goodness me. My internet just freaks out. First game in GTA 3, my mom was not amused. Jak and Daxter, that was my childhood? Yeah! Dude, I always tell this story whenever I bring up Jak and Daxter, but my brother and I shared the PlayStation 2, and at the time, the way my mom had it was every person got like an hour to play on the PlayStation 2. We would play in shifts. I would play 1 hour, and then after he'd get to play an hour, and then we'd switch off back and forth if we both wanted to play it at the same time. So that happened a lot.
Kind of relieved there are so many nice people.
And I would play Jak and Daxter, and my brother would play Ratchet and Clank. And my brother would get mad because he'd be really into Ratchet and Clank, and then we'd have to switch. So he started deleting my Jak and Daxter save file. And as a little kid, I didn't think my brother would be that evil and delete my save file. So I thought, oh shoot, maybe my game is just corrupted. So I got so good at the first Jak and Daxter, I basically was speed running it because I had a feeling that, okay, if I stop playing, my save file will corrupt again, and it won't. I won't be where I was. It won't have saved properly. Yes, that's the thing. I was so mad later on when I found out. My first year. Dude, that was when we first got the PlayStation 2. For some reason, the like combo pack didn't come with a memory card. You'd think it would be like part of it or something. But yeah, we would play. That was when we both were like super. We were super excited about PlayStation 2, so we're trying to be as kind to each other as possible so as to not cause any arguments and just not waste our time and have fun. And I remember we were playing Ratchet and Clank, and we were like, oh no, we have no save function because we don't have a memory card. What do we do? And we didn't tell our mom this, but we would play Ratchet and Clank, and then we would play Ratchet and Clank, and then we would have the system still on and just turn off the TV. So yeah, our PlayStation 2 ran for I think only a month straight. Because we didn't want to lose our save data. We got pretty far in Ratchet and Clank. I think we made it to like almost the end. Yeah, that's the thing. No! Pokemon Gold? Oh, that sucks. The thing with a Pokemon game is like, that's like, you put so much time into it, you know? It's, ooh. Nothing hurts me more than when your Pokemon gets saved over or is corrupted. I have a story similar to that where, my brother wanted to play Emerald, and I was small, so I said, sure, because I already had, Fire Red, so I just transferred all of my favorite Pokemon to my Fire Red game, and, gave my brother Emerald, and then he saved over it and everything, and like, oh, thanks for following. I think, Trickster had to, hello? Oh, for subscribing. Oh my goodness, thank you for subbing. I read that wrong. Thank you. Oh, and thank you Kaboozer for gifting a sub. But yeah, I feel like my brother kind of took advantage of that because I was small, so I didn't really think, you know, that was gonna I know it's weird to say, but that was gonna affect me like years later. Like I was gonna be upset because I couldn't revisit that. I still have that Emerald. He gave me Emerald back, but it's his save file on it, and I don't have the heart to delete it or save over it, because I always look back to my Fire Red game. It's something that like every couple of years I boot up my old Game Boy, look at it, and I'm like, oh man, look at me on my little adventure. Look at me taking on the Elite Four with my freaking stupid Raticate because I was a dumb kid and I thought, you know what, I'm gonna get the first Pokemon I see and just have them on my team because I'm not patient. So I took a Raticate to the freaking Elite Four. I still can't believe that. I was a big dome. Fiber fabric, citrine, iron ingot. Oh, I had them in my inventory for a reason. After 8 years? Oh my goodness. I'm still looking for a sapphire because my brother had sapphire, I had emerald. But then he lost sapphire. But then a few years later I found it again. And he said I could have it since he saved over my emerald. So he transferred his Pokemon. And then, yeah. I remember playing through all of Sapphire and beating it, but I have no idea where the heck Sapphire went. Somewhere. I know we moved, like, a couple of years ago. And at the last house, I knew where it was. But here, I have no clue where it went. So I know it's probably somewhere with all of our moving stuff that maybe we never unpacked. Yeah, Kyogre! Oh, really? Another Game Boy Advance? I still have my OG. Yeah, Sapphire Legendary is Kyogre. I have my OG. I bought a Nintendo 3DS though, so I could play Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? Or was it Omega... Alpha, no, Alpha Ruby, Omega Sapphire? I have the game cartridge right here. What is it? Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire, or is it? Oh, really? No, my mom knew how emotionally connected we were to our friggin' devices. Or to the Game Boy, at least, so we didn't have to do that. I remember I got a PSP, and for that one, what happened was I had the OG PSP that was like really thick and blocky. And then, my mom was like, I heard the boot up. Oh, you did? Can you hear it now? Maybe if I talk a little bit, you can hear it in the background. Let me see. I want to show this on camera. I have my... Let me see. Let me open... What is it? Make sure that's plugged in. I want to show you guys my old school Pokemon. Ooh, I gotta... Oh gosh. Oh. It's cold and I put my sweater on. Let's go to sources. Maybe will it be aha, iPhone cam right here. You guys can see it. Oh, and also my lights in the background. My OG Fire Red. Oh, also this is my OG Game Boy with this little... It's like a sticker we stuck on it. It's so beat up, man. It's all scratched and stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I loved... Make it maybe a bit brighter for you guys. Man. This, I have so many memories. I love, like, just booting it up and playing it a little bit sometimes. Wowzer, Bowser! Maybe my Hall of Fame. Look, Fire Breath my Charizard. I renamed him... Oh wait. On the original? Zapdos, Arcanine, Moltres, Marowak, Raticate. Of course my freaking Raticate. I don't even know. He was level 36! What was I thinking? Of course Fire Breath was freaking hardcore. Cubone's the boss. You see, as a kid, I was obsessed with Cubone. I think it's because I watched the anime or something, and it said that Cubone, like, wanders around looking for his mom, and he cries and stuff. And as a kid, that made me so sad. So I told myself that every Cubone I encounter, I will catch, because I will adopt them and be their mom. Since I was a little kid, and I still do that to this day. Every time I see a Cubone, I have to catch him, no matter where. No matter what game, no matter where I am, no matter what Pokeball I have to catch the Cubone. Yeah. It broke my heart as a kid. Oh my goodness. I was like, I need all the Cubones now. They were mine. Oh. Oh. I thought the Cyberpunk music was going. I was just emotionally connected to Cubone. And then also my Charmander, or maybe my Charizard. My Charizard was originally named Charlie, but I renamed it Fire Breath because of some freaking weird playground rumor I heard that if you named it
I
Fire
love my
Breath...
Cubone brothers and sisters.
Yay! Yes, he was Charlie the Charizard. Charles! No, his name was Charlie. But yeah, there was this weird... It's Charles now? No! Charlie, I renamed him Fire Breath because of that weird playground rumor where they're like, if you name it Fire Breath, his fire type moves are like 3 times stronger, so it's easier to beat the Elite Four. He's got some years on him now. Yeah, it was like, I think it was something along the lines of if you named him Fire Breath, then your fire type moves would be like a lot stronger when you go against the Elite Four. So me being a little kid having trouble beating the Elite Four with my Charizard was like, you know what, I'll name him. And you know what happened? His freaking moves weren't stronger. It was the same exact thing. I just ended up grinding my Charizard up to like 70 so that I could go against the Elite Four and like beat him that way, I remember. Silly things. 72, yeah. He a boss. Yes. I also remember getting the legendary birds. I think there was a rumor about that in Pokemon Go. Not Fire Breath, but with the evolutions, if you got an Eevee and you evolved it and you named it a certain name that corresponded to, I think, the anime names of some of the evolutions, that they would evolve into that one. But I think that one actually worked, because I do have a couple weirdly named evolutions. Like, I think my Vaporeon is named something really weird because it was the name of the Vaporeon in the Japanese translation of the anime. It was weird. That one actually worked though. That one's pretty cool. I still play Pokemon Go, but I usually transfer all my Pokemon to Pokemon Home. What? I didn't know that! That's cool! Yeah, my account is super old. I got it the freaking day Pokemon Go went live. Me and my friends played it hardcore. My friends all can drive. I can't. I don't have a license. Is that a heart? Oh, there are hearts on there. I didn't even notice. But yeah, we drove around everywhere. We hit up all the Pokestops. It was super exciting. I had a lot of fun. I remember my first apartment when I went to my first year of college. There was a Pokestop right out in front of my apartment building. I remember there was also a bar right next to my apartment. It was kind of a sketchy area, a little bit. But yeah, there was a bar right... It was like literally... I was in the upstairs unit with my brother. And right, like, you would overlook the parking lot of the bar. And then in the back was the bar. But it was like not hotel. The apartment was gated and locked, and so was the parking lot. But my window overlooked the parking lot next door that had the bar. And I remember late one night, it must have been like 3 or 4 in the morning, I hear like 6 drunk dudes like screaming and I look out the window, because the window was kind of near my bathroom that overlooked the parking lot. And I'm like, what the heck? Why are these dudes yelling? I open it, and I see these guys, 6 drunk dudes, on their phone, screaming about how there's like a Bulbasaur with very good like EVs or something, or IVs? I don't know. Just a very good Bulbasaur chilling out in the parking lot. Because they're all playing Pokemon Go. And I remember I got my phone out to check, and yes, there indeed was a Bulbasaur. And I hadn't caught a Bulbasaur yet, so I caught it. But it was so random. And that happened several times, where it was just drunk dudes, or like ladies, wandering out of the bar, and being like, yo, dude, there's this Pokemon I haven't caught before! Check it out! And then I'd overhear them, and I'd also check it out, but from the safety of my home. It was really funny. Oh man, but I remember there were a lot of accidents with people, like, in the first weeks of Pokemon Go. There was that story of that guy who got jumped playing Pokemon Go. Because he wasn't paying attention, and so he just ended up getting mugged. Man, that's scary. We came the closest to world peace. Very true, very true. Wasn't it? There's this one kid, he sang a song, I love Pokemon Go. Or I play Pokemon Go every day. I love Pokemon Go. It reminds me of the... It reminds me of the Fortnite song. That Fortnite song, it's like a cover of American Boy, but it's Fortnite themed. That song gets stuck in my head so much. But it's so funny. I love it. I really want to play Fortnite with you. Come on, let's be pro Fortnite gamers. Pro Fortnite gamers. Oh, I gotta go get Remy because I need to grab these veggies. Run! F76. Oh, Fallout 76? I tried to play it a little bit. But when I jumped on, the one day I did try it out, I was surrounded by like 6 guys, and they wouldn't stop following me around and blocking me, like standing in front of me and like trying to block my vision. And they were all just laughing to themselves.
We got a #1 victory royale, yeah. Fortnite. We about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
We got a #1 victory royale. Come on, Fortnite. We about to get down. Get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town.
I just love sunny days.
Yeah, they were kind of... I think it's because I turned on my mic and they heard me that I was a girl, so they kind of were like, oh, haha, funny. It was really annoying. That's why a community play, yes, I definitely want to do something with like friends or people from Twitch chat, because it would be a lot, or people from the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like it would be a lot better. Or, I mean, it would be better because I wouldn't get harassed by random dudes. Oh, that's cool. I really want to do, like, a meetup on VR chat. But I haven't played VR chat enough, and I'm super shy. So, this is so dumb of me. Okay, so, when I play VR chat, I always go and go to the different like worlds because they look really cool, and I like running around and looking at cool stuff. And So I'll go to the worlds, but I always make sure to go to the ones that have nobody in them, because I just like being by myself and wandering around, because I'm just really, really shy. I'm bad with people. I would like to play VR chat and actually make friends and talk to people, but I'm like scared. Cause like, what if it's really bad and chaotic and like I feel overwhelmed and I don't know what to do? That's my thing. It's like, I'm worried about that. What if people think I'm weird? I don't know. I got... VR chat looks really cool and I would love to play it with people or meet people on there. But, it's just, it's nerve-wracking because I don't know, how do you say hi to people? How do you not be awkward? It's very hard for me to meet new people because I'm like, I have no idea what to say. Hello there, friend. Hi? Hello? And meet random people. So many new friends made there. You see, I want that. I want to make friends on VR chat. I'm so awkward. You did it. I'm just like, I'm so awkward. I'm not good at speaking. Like to people online. I don't have enough time to process. And also, the one time I accidentally jumped into a public lobby. You have VR? Yes. I have an Oculus Quest. It's the first one. And, did I plant anything? It's the first one.
We have NPC energy.
We have NPC energy. Indeed we do. I have NPC energy, I feel. Not even. I have, like, invisible, silent, barely speaks a word, NPC energy. HTC for the win. I like my Quest a lot. I like that it's portable, so I can take it anywhere. Like, I can move around to which rooms I want to play it in. But also, I like the fact that it can connect to my PC if I want to play more hardcore stuff. Oh, you got used to it? Oh. I know there's a thing that people do where they're mute on VR chat and they say they're mutes. But you see, I don't think I could do that because I don't know. For one, some mutes are actually deaf and they use sign language. And I don't know. I'd feel weird if I went mute and I didn't know sign language, I guess. I don't know. I'm strange. But also, I feel like I'd just be awkward. I wouldn't be able to articulate like my words and how I was feeling. Some people are really good at it though, that's the thing. Oh yeah, but the one time I did get dropped into a public lobby, there was a Goku with no shirt on, throwing it back while a child was screaming in the background. And I was just so confused. I'm so scared. I'm like, what is happening? I need to get out of here. So I ran, and I remember I just force quit out of VR chat because I was so scared. It was literally a Goku, like, full on twerking it on top of someone, and then a kid screaming. And I was like, what is happening, man? And then I just remember me popping in, and like the Goku, he's throwing it back, and then he turns and he looks at me. And so do a couple other people, and I'm like, I can't with this. I can't function. I can't breathe. What is happening? How do I get me out of here? I felt scared. I felt like that meme, you know, Mom, come pick me up. It was, oh gosh. Mid-twerk locks eyes. I was terrified. I was like, what do I do? What do I say? Sorry, wrong lobby. I didn't mean to jump into here. I thought there were gonna be some cool avatar skins. I didn't think I was gonna walk into that. So that's why I always, whenever I play VR Chat now, I play it by myself and I visit different worlds that I like and look cool. And I try to go to ones that don't have people, and as soon as people jump in, I get scared and I leave. Because I just don't. I can't go through that again. That was too scary. That was too harrowing of a first experience. I felt alone talking to people. Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is, there's so many really cool worlds in VR Chat. Like, there's this one world I really like. I forget what it's called. I need to... Oh my gosh, my alarm is going off like crazy. I think it's telling me for food. What was the name of it? VR Chat. Right? World? There was a train one that looked really cool. Maybe Infinity Train? Oh no, it's not Infinity Train. It's something else. It's a really cool looking train one. I vote VR Chat if you do a group thing. That would be fun. I need to set that up one day. Oh, Dreams Train. That's one. That one's very pretty. Very, very pretty. I'll start a channel on our Discord. That way we can go on VR Chat together and explore some stuff. Because that'd be cool. We can like plan a day and set time aside. A lot of good VR Chat models. Pokemon ones like Pierce and Lucario, Blaziken and Xenoblade Chronicles ones like Mia and Mithra. I had one of the special skins for I forget her name. She was a League of Legends character. She's in KDA. KDA. She's the one with like the crazy nails in KDA. Is it... Evelyn, I think? Yes, Evelyn. I got a cool skin of her in VR Chat that I liked and I bookmarked it. She looks really cool. Let me actually, I might have a picture. You're making me want to go log on it. Let me make a channel for us. Create channel. Text. VR Chat. Hangout plans. And I will add a little emoji to it later. Yeah, I don't play League of Legends because, the toxicity is scary. My friends love it. I do play some rounds with them sometimes, like once in a great while. But yeah, I'm not very good at it, so I'm a beginner. And like, my friends are very understanding. I love them. But the people we play against, or the people who end up on our team, sometimes get really mad and angry and will type really mean things in chat. And it makes me sad. Because I don't want my friends to be taken down or like voted down and stuff because your girl isn't very good at League. Ooh. I like platformers.
The only toxicity I let into my life is by System of a Down.
I love that. I love System of a Down. It's fun. I like the skins and the characters. They're very cute. Oh, you know what version of League I like? There's the other... I'm actually pretty decent at it. Legends. It's like the arena one. I forget what it's called. What one is it? There's like actual League of Legends, and then there's another one that I forget what it's called. How am I? Oh my goodness. Oh, Team Fighting Tactics. Team Fight Tactics. It's like an add-on, I guess, to League, kind of. That one I like to play a lot. It's a lot easier. And, I'm actually pretty decent at it. I love Mega Man mainly, Classic Series, and the Battle Network series. Ooh. Oh gosh, when I think of Mega Man, I think of that bad voice acting scene that's like, what? What am I fighting for? And it's like, oh my god. But my heart belongs to Pokemon. Aww. Dude, me too. I love Pokemon. Such a great, game series. I love Sword and Shield. Ah, man. Sometimes I get nostalgic for Sword and Shield, and I only played that, like, last year. Maybe at most 2 years ago was when I started my Sword and Shield journey. That game was just a lot of fun. It was my jump back into the Pokemon series, so maybe that's why. Man, we're already at 5 hours for this stream. So 11 plus 5. 16 hours! My heart belongs to COD Zombies. Legends Arceus? I do love Legends Arceus as well. I think I like Legends Arceus better than... I know it's... people might say heresy. But I think I like Legends Arceus more than Scarlet and Violet. I just really like the feel of it. It really feels like Breath of the Wild meets Pokemon. Because y'all know I'm a hardcore Breath of the Wild fan. Not heresy. I know a lot of people really, really, really love Scarlet and Violet. But for me, it's just so buggy and it makes me upset sometimes. Because I'm like, dang, man. I got Shield, but I just couldn't vibe with it. Makes sense. It took me a little bit to get used to Shield because the last time I played a Pokemon game was me replaying Emerald. So, it's been a while. Pokemon just stays in my memories? True, it does. I need fiber. Oh, I need a citrine actually. New style is cool, but I can't do it. I really liked the characters in Sword and Shield. Like, Hop is adorable. He's like everything you'd want to have as like a little brother. Like, I don't have a little brother, I have a little sister. But if I had a little brother, I would want Hop to be my little brother, because he's just so wholesome. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. Okay, so I need to make... Oh, I need one more citrine. And one more fabric. It was like, what the heck are all these Pokemon? I liked a lot of the new Pokemon. I like the region variants. I feel like that was very... how you say... There are some weird looking Pokemon where I'm like, that doesn't look like a Pokemon. That looks like someone trying to make a Pokemon. But not succeeding. But I do like the region variants. I think that's a good way to move forward with the series. The ice cream cone guy. Oh my goodness. Okay. I gotta go find Mother Gothel now. Yeah, I got emotionally connected to the characters. I'm ahead. I got emotionally invested in, like...
Mother, am I a region variant?
Yes, boy, you are. But you are also very special in my heart. You are a precious boy. So don't be upset if you're a region variant. I know, what was it? I got really connected to Leon. I love Leon. He was such a dork. He's a dorky himbo who's a champion and who believes in you. And I'm like, I love him. I was so excited to go against him.
What a pleasure.
I think region variants make more sense because instead of making new Pokemon that look really wacky and like don't fit in, you can just change the design and the typing of the Pokemon. Like, I feel like that was very, very smart of them to do that because it allows them to sort of pseudo-create new Pokemon, but use like the old designs as like a base, so it doesn't feel too foreign. Only one himbo in my life, Prince Sidon from Breath of the Wild. I love Prince Sidon. I am a Prince Sidon simp. I found the animal picture page on this. You right back. Oh yeah. Yes, our pet page. Okay, well now I have a coat. Ta-ta! Now I have to put it on. Name me a person that doesn't love or question their sexuality when seeing Prince Sidon. I know no one. If they are saying that they don't like him, then lies, heresy. I don't believe them. I don't trust them. Man, I love Prince Sidon. He was good too. German Chef Gang, hey!
Might you be interested in a little quid pro quo?
This is a Prince Sidon stan house. Yes, in this house we stan Prince Sidon. We also stan Urbosa because she's a beautiful queen with a six-pack and strong arms, and I want that. Oh gosh. He's saying he's gonna eat my friends if I don't find him food. Remy, what do we make him? Lady Roberta, best champion! Yes! Yes, finally! Someone who approves! Someone who appreciates Urbosa.
Huh?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh, what recipes am I making? I've approved Lady Urbosa day one. Yes! I loved Urbosa so much. When I got Animal Crossing, for the Switch, I named my island Asobru, which is Urbosa backwards. I was like, yes, this is Asobru, our beautiful island. No one knows that it's actually freaking Urbosa backwards because I'm a freaking nerd. Okay, so I need salmon, seaweed, and rice. Salmon, seaweed, and rice. Asobru, yeah! That is the name of my Animal Crossing island. That still needs to be fixed up because I'm like terraforming everything. Or I was at that point. Terraforming everything because I wanted to make my island like start as like a chill island and then delve into like a forest. Basically, I wanted to emulate Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterfly, and make the Lost Village as my island in Animal Crossing. If you're wondering why I say the Lost Village, it's because in the ad for Fatal Frame, for some reason, like, they're like, yes, help 2 girls navigate the Lost Village. They like put extra emphasis on the Lost Village. And the best sand seal, Patricia! Oh man, I love them. Man, Breath of the Wild, such a good game. It's a game I want to replay from the beginning, but I don't have the heart to delete my save file or save over it. I just don't. I can't. That was the first game I played entirely by myself, and I didn't ask anyone for help doing anything. I didn't look up guides on how to beat anyone. Like the Divine Beasts. I just did it myself and figured it out, and I'm very proud of myself for that. I know it's such a dumb thing, but yeah, I'm very proud of myself. Why not make a new Switch account to make a new save file? From what I heard is people said if you do that, it saves over. You can only have one save file per Switch or something? I would have to double check, but yeah, I just... If I delete... If there's any chance I might delete that save file, I would cry, because honestly, yeah, I have, I think it's like the same thing with Animal Crossing, where, for Animal Crossing on the Switch, if you start, like, if you boot up Animal Crossing with a new, Switch account, or profile, it just adds you to the island. Oh no! Grab this here. Gotta get rid of all these weeds and stuff. That happens to me sometimes, man. Oh, my contact lens are freaking out right now. Oh gosh, internet, calm down, calm down! Stop it! You're fine, internet, chill! It's spooking me, it's going from yellow to red to yellow to red to yellow to red. Oh, yikes, yikes, yikes. Not red, not red. We don't want it to be red. If it goes to red, that means my internet is dropping like really bad. Basically, I have this little monitor on OBS that tells me how many dropped frames and also how fast my internet connection is. Right now, it's kilobytes per second. 4,913. Now it dropped down to 2,673. Yeah, it's been switching. Next thing you know, it'll go from red to blue to yellow. It doesn't have blue, it's got green, but yeah. Kilobytes? Yeah, kilobytes? For some reason, it reads in kilobytes instead of megabytes. Am I saying kilobytes right, or is that wrong? Yeah. It's in the thousands, so that's why I'm like, it would make more sense if it was millibytes. Because then you would just be like 5 or like 50 millibytes. How many millibytes? How many kilobytes in a millibyte, actually? I have to get a new Ethernet adapter, because apparently the Ethernet port on the back of my computer is only set to, like, take up to 2.5 gigabytes of internet. But I have, I think, 100 gigabyte internet. And my old PC had one that went up to 5 gigabytes. So the internet stuff didn't drop as bad. So I need to get a new Ethernet. Like either an adapter or like just straight up replace that Ethernet port. 1,000? Okay. So my internet is right now, well, my stream is connected at 4 millibytes? Replace. Yeah. I think it would be better to replace. I don't have a Wi-Fi card on my motherboard. That's the thing. So I'm a bit afraid to tinker with things. I used to have a friend who lived near me that could do all that stuff, but he moved. So I've been scared to touch anything in my computer ever since. I had my roommate, but I'm like, yeah, I had my friend helped build mine. It was, at first it was a vamped up Dell desktop computer that we moved to a case, and we got it a new, like a GTX 1080, which doesn't sound like a crazy high quality card, but it was way better than the one it was running before. I used to stream on my laptop, I remember. And then we moved it to a case, and then we were gonna move it to a new case, but I thought, oh, I can do it with my brother, and we accidentally fried the motherboard. Thankfully, we didn't fry anything else. But yeah, so he got us a new motherboard, and he transferred it to the new case. And then that computer was dying on me because the CPU was still from that old desktop PC. Everything else I had slowly replaced, but the CPU, I could never find one that was really good because it was always out of stock, and it was finally like catching up to us. Like, we had a lot of streams canceled because our CPU was just dying. It was not working. It would crash. It would overheat too easily. It was just really bad. So then my brother, I'm so thankful to him. When he first got his new computer, I technically bought it for him with my credit, and I just made the payments on it for him, just as a, hey, I have good credit, you can get this PC, we can pitch in to help pay it off and stuff over time. So I did that for him, and then he was like, okay, because you did that for me, I'll buy you a new PC. So he bought me a new one. My OG computer iOS SSD is still running my new rig. Oh my goodness, really? That's pretty cool. I wish my sister did that for me. Well, because my thing was, okay, if he gets rid of his old computer, he said he'd let me have parts from it to build up my computer. So I was like, yeah, we'll do that. And he still has that computer, and it still works very, very well for him. So he's kind enough to order me one. It's like I don't know if it's basically this company that makes PCs. They build them for you. I don't know if you call it pre-built, because when I think pre-built, I think of like the desktop, like Dell PCs. But this one is like they got the parts, they built it for you, and then they send it to you. It's called Ironside. Pre-built is okay. All my friends are against it. It's technically, yeah, I'm like, I think you would call it a pre-built because they build it for you. But it's an Ironside built PC, and it's got, let me actually look at the specs for it. I have Specky downloaded. It's got 32 gigabytes RAM. The graphics card is a RTX 3060. It's PNY branded graphics card. I've got 3 freaking different hard drives connected to it. I have a SATA SSD that's like 2 terabytes. A portable SSD that's Samsung, that's 2 terabytes. And then a WD Passport hard drive that's like portable, and it's got like, I think it's like 4 gigabytes on it. I mean, 4 terabytes. My brain. The motherboard says it's it's MSI. My brain. And the CPU on this one is the i5-13600KF. Pretty good CPU. I did want a different CPU though, honestly. There's one that I really, really liked. I forgot the name of it. I have a bookmark still, but it was constantly out of stock. Okay, so I need salmon. Oh, I didn't click on that button. And then I need... yeah, that one. Oh. I can actually make this one. From Fallout, that old dinosaur sitting between my SSDs. Dude, that was my old PC. I had a old as heck hard drive, and I think the hard drive is dying because I have that PC in my house, and I'm trying to. I still use it as like I went to Ryzen. Oh, I primarily use NVIDIA mainly because I really like using Moonlight, which is like a NVIDIA thing for. It's like a third-party application that uses the like I forget what it's called. Oh, it's GameStream. That's what it's called. NVIDIA GameStream. Because I can stream games from this computer to the computer in my house or even my old laptop. So I can play games in my house when I'm not in my office because my computer stays in my office. So that's why I do that. Yeah, and also you can, if you have a smart TV, I think you can get the Moonlight app for it and play through your TV too. Yeah, it's for newer NVIDIA cards, I think. It's pretty cool. I recommend using Moonlight because it's less latency than the Steam like remote play. Oh, Steam Link is what it's called. Because Steam Link I would have so many issues with like lag and stuff. But for Moonlight I have like 0 to no lag because it's straight using the Ethernet cables too, because this is connected to Ethernet. My PC in the house is connected to Ethernet. If I use my laptop, I just connect it to Ethernet. It doesn't use like the internet, it just uses the connection between the Ethernet cables that go through the router. So it's a lot easier. If your internet shuts off, you can still use it. Which is cool, because that happened a lot when the storm hit us. A sticker for lag. Yeah, it's really good. It's called Moonlight. I have it on my really old laptop, and it works like super duper well because it's basically just streaming the video feed to your computer. It's not like trying to run the game itself. Your main beefy computer is what plays the game for you. But yeah, that's that's one of the main reasons I kept I kept with NVIDIA.
Could use a few more sleds around here.
I don't have the patience for that because, gosh dang, my wire management is so bad. I think I can salmon up here. Oh gosh, internet, calm down, calm down. You're fine, internet.
Oh, I just know we're going.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. My brother, I bought him because he set up the router right above his like computer, like on a shelf. But he had the longest Ethernet known to man. It was like a 20-foot Ethernet cable to go like 3 feet. And I was like, dude, you can't do that. That's not good. No. So I broke down and I bought him a 3-foot Ethernet cable. And because I had to buy myself a 20-foot Ethernet cable. No, not 20-foot. I had to buy myself like a 50-foot Ethernet cable to run from the router through the wall, buried in the ground, to wire the Ethernet in my office. So I was already buying a big freaking Ethernet cable. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just buy you the short one because it's here and it's only like $3. I made sure it was Cat 9 or Cat 8. I hate salmon, not any of these. Take it for yourself. No, his Ethernet cable was one the cable company gave him. And it wasn't even like a good one. It was like really slow speeds. And I was like, dude, what the heck? I was telling him for months to get a new Ethernet cable, and he was like, no, it's fine. And then you know what happens? I get him the new one, and he's like, yeah, my internet's just way faster now. And I'm like, yeah, because I got you a good Ethernet cable that actually runs the speeds the Ethernet port on the back of your computer can take. Oh no! That's sad. Honestly though, the PlayStation 5 has really messed up wireless or like Ethernet. Because I plugged in my Ethernet to my PlayStation and it was not downloading stuff really fast. And then I connected to the Wi-Fi and it was like boom. I was so annoyed. Again, I did buy the cheap port. Oh, I guess. Yeah, understandable. I need a salmon. Where are the salmons here? Oh lord. I see the dipping again. I'm like real nervous. I'm like hoping he doesn't cut out or anything. Because now it's like consistently low. I can like hear the storm raging on outside, so that's probably why. Oh, I should have took Goofy with me. He's good for fishing. Go get me extra fish. I need salmon. Where do I get salmon? I need to check my... Is it collection? Yeah, here. Just regular salmon. Frosted Heights. Okay, so I gotta go to the Frosted Heights. Ice fishing? It doesn't get cold enough to where our whole lake freezes. Sometimes it does. Most of the time they tell you to keep off of the ice because it can break, you know? It would be cool to go ice fishing. 8 feet but no ice. Well, yeah, because we had a freak storm. We usually, where I come from, get like at most maybe 2-3 feet of storm. We got hit by one storm that dropped like 6 feet, and then the next storm came by like literally a day later and hit us with like another 2-3 feet almost. It was like, if you saw the news for California, it was like all of California was getting hit by either snow or rain. Ah, yes, finally you've seen it. Like LA flooded really bad. My mountain got snowed so badly that all of the roads up and down were closed, so we were trapped on the mountain, and they had to get police escorts and tractors to plow the snow to let the grocery trucks come up because we were running out of groceries. It's warm enough to melt? No, it's been... That's the thing. It's been so cold lately. Colder than usual. And the snow hasn't been melting. But, thankfully, it's been raining a bit. So, with the rain that's hit us... With the rain that's hit us, it's been melting the snow and turning it to water. What's cold to me? Cold to me is like 40 degrees, maybe 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Hot to me is like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. I cannot take anything 70 or above. I will melt. I will literally melt into a puddle. Yeah, give me like 45 degrees maybe, and like, or 50. 60 is okay. 80 and below is the best. I can't handle 80, dude. 80 kills me. Maybe because I used to work, you know, at a daycare, and we would watch the kids outside during the summer, and it was 80 degrees, and I was just, oh, the sun was hot. Also, I happen to live in, like, apparently where I am is the sunniest place in the United States. We get the most days of sun in the United States a year. We get so much sunlight we have a solar observatory here. A solar observatory from a state that's like all the way on the opposite side of the freaking country. I think it's a solar observatory funded by the University of Boston or something like that. It's private, so like no one they don't have tours or anything. They use it specifically for like science and everything. Oh, so you're Fallout 4. When I was small, they used to do tours of the solar observatory, but now they're like, no tours. It's just our solar observatory. And I'm like, dude, you guys aren't even here half the time. It just sits there. They do send people during the summer to check out the solar observatory on like programs and stuff. So we get the occasional greedy. We get the occasional Boston accent you can freaking hear in the supermarket. I just love sunny days. Honestly though, it gets in summer with the freaking sweltering sun just beating down on you, it feels like it's hotter than 80 even though the temperature says it is. It's very trippy though. Pretty cool to get the most days in the sun out of the whole US, but at the same time, it's weird. I like weather because I'm like, cool, it's not just sunny. But then also, I don't like it when it's a whole bunch of weather and I can't see the sun for like a month. Because I'm like, what's going on? What's happening? Where's my sunlight? Heat stroke? Oh my gosh. My sister got heat stroke when she was a kid. It was so bad. They went on a field trip, like hiking up here. And it was like, it was close to like the summer break. And she overheated. I think she actually did get heat stroke. She overheated, she passed out. The teacher brought her back to the bus and just let her sleep on the bus. And then they brought her home and she knocked out again with us, but we took her to the ER because we're like, this isn't normal. Her teacher tried to tell us, oh no, she's just sleepy. And we were like, what? That's not normal. She looks like she fainted. Oh my gosh, that's scary. McDonald's playground? Did anyone get to you? Oh my gosh. She was like in 3rd grade. And I remember our teacher didn't even tell us like she had heat stroke. She just was like, yeah, she's just tired. And then it was a parent who chaperoned on the field trip who knew my dad was like, yeah, no, she full on fainted, I'm pretty sure. And they just brought her back to the bus. And I was like, what the heck? Yeah, she had like heart issues for a little bit after that. That's why you gotta be careful. Yikes. Yeah. I remember one time at Chuck E. Cheese, my sister... I was so mad. I was like 15, maybe 16 at the time. My sister goes up into the Chuck E. Cheese, like, playhouse thing. She gets frustrated and she doesn't want to come down. Because she's having fun, and it's like time to leave. And then we're like, come on, it's time to go. We're like, they're closing. She finally decides, okay, I'm gonna leave. But then she gets lost, and she can't figure a way out. So she starts crying, and she sits in the window, the little window of the freaking, like, playhouse, I don't even know, like a maze thing. Yeah, she got lost. So my mom goes, you're small, you look like you could be 7, go up there and get your sister. So I freaking have to go into the playhouse, crawl up there, me, a 15-year-old, and it was so, oh man, I was so embarrassed, I was so angry. I was like, this is so embarrassing and demeaning. So I crawled up there, got my sister, showed her the way out, and we got out. I was so mad because the thing with IRL me, I don't know. Ever since I was small, everyone says I look like a bunch of years younger than I am. Like, to this day, I still get mistaken for a middle schooler. And, like, I'm an adult. I won't say exactly my age because I don't want to, like, give out too much personal information and, like, dox myself. But I am old enough to drink. And people still think I'm a middle schooler. And I'm like, I get so mad. One time, I was ordering pizza at my apartment in my first year of college. And, ordered my pizza. Pizza man came. He said, whoa, 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 whoa. Can I see your ID? You look like you're, like, 12, and I'm not allowed to deliver to 12-year-olds. And I sat there like, what? Oh, hi, ho, Cole, welcome. Yeah, I sat there and I looked at the pizza man like, I'll show you my ID, but I'm like, I was like, I think 18 at the time. So I'm like, dude, I'm 18. I'm going to college. I live on my own. I ordered this pizza for me. I was so mad. Oh, thank you for subbing. Oh, thank you, Kabuza, for donating another sub. Hey. Cool. But yeah, people always mistaken me for baby. My sister makes fun of me too, because she's like, yeah, everyone thinks my sister's like in her 20s, but she's not. She's like, she's out of high school, but she's not in her 20s yet. Everybody thinks she is, because she looks older. And everyone she always jokes like, yeah, whenever we hang out, people think I'm the older sister. I remember one time, I was chaperoning one of her field trips, and her friend said, "Oh, did you bring your little sister on our field trip?" And I was like, "I'm an adult. I am supposed to be watching you guys." And then when I worked at the daycare, my daycare, like the people I worked with, they always made jokes about how I blended in with all of the little kids. I also got one time I had to walk into the parking lot to pick up a kid because they had basically the daycare I worked at. We had a bus driver that would drive to the schools and drop them off at daycare. And at this time, the daycare was connected to another school. So I had to walk out into the parking lot to pick up a kid who had been left behind at one of the schools. Because I guess he didn't get in the right bus time. So I go to the parking lot and I'm waiting for him. And I see this lady running out, screaming and pointing at me. Pointing like, excuse me, where are your parents? What are you doing out here? It's 3:30. Class is out. You either should be in a bus line or waiting for parent pickup. And I looked at her and I'm like, I work for the daycare. I'm not a kid. And she's like, prove it. And I was like, here's my daycare ID. My daycare was funded by the county, so I had a county ID. So I showed her my freaking county ID and she's like, oh, I'm sorry. But I was so shook because, like, you know how teachers sometimes like yell at kids and you feel like you're in trouble because, you know, you are in trouble? I had not felt that way in a while until that lady came up to me and was like, excuse me, miss. She almost stole you. Yeah, she almost did. Oh, I need to go fishing some more. Why do I keep coming in here? I think Sunlight Plateau, they said I can get some more fishies. Man, it's just oof. It's the price of looking way younger than you actually are. I still can't believe. I remember I went grocery shopping once. Just me. I was buying a bunch of food. And she said, the grocery lady said, oh, you're going grocery shopping for your parents? How nice. What's the latest news at the middle school? And I was like, yeah, nothing new, you know. And then I'm just gonna go have a good day. And then I freaking left after buying my groceries. I was so embarrassed. I didn't know what to say. I was like, do I tell her I'm not in middle school? Do I just go along with it and just... What do you say? What's the latest news with the middle school? I don't know. I guess another salmon. Okay, I think we might actually have enough salmon to make our sake maki. Sake maki. And then we can feed Scar some stuff. Gosh, yeah, I always have trouble with people. That's why I'm like, I'm old enough to drink, but I still haven't bought, like, alcohol by myself. Because I'm scared that I'm gonna show them my ID, and then they're gonna be like, no, it's fake. It's not real. And then it's like, how do I prove my ID is not fake when it's real? That's my worst fear, is going up to buy something and I need my ID, and they're like, no, I can't believe it. You look too young. This ID has to be fake. And then I'm just stuck there like, I don't know what to do. Oh, I had enough. We're armed up and run. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. I'll never be able to buy there again. Oh my gosh. Where did Remy go? Okay, so I can give Remy all this stuff. Shiny boy! I'll switch Shiny boy on. Yeah. He's big boy now.
Uh-huh.
Oh gosh, I gotta go bring Scar his food. The Biggins. Yes, the Biggins boy. Where is Scar actually? It's on our map. Okay, yeah, he's just up here. Don't worry, Remy, he won't eat you. I promise. We whipped up something for you. Hopefully he enjoys it. Ooh, a cake. Yeah, we gave him some sushi. And a coconut cake. Does he like it? Does he like it? This cake, you called it. Dry, flavorless, and sorely lacking in zebra or gazelle. Oh gosh. Get it out of my sight. Gulp. But the fish is acceptable. The preparation is far more interesting than the flopping carp I've been given before. I'm appeased. For now. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how relieved I am to hear that.
There you are.
Friends aren't food. Fish are friends, not food. Okay, so he's just vibing over there.
My friends, the trolls, would love you.
This guy, I swear. First off, is cool. He's chill. Oh, I should see what they have in the shop.
Happy to see you.
I think I have the monies. Possibly, maybe. Yes, I do have the monies. Any cool hairstyles? That's a... Oh, that's a bandana I didn't notice. Ooh, some fancy earrings.
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
I will gladly purchase those.
Thank
Don't
you
know why there's
kindly.
just a straight up cane there. Yeah. Cute skirt, some jeans with weird food stuff on them. Fancy fridge. Ooh, I'll buy this.
Hello. Whoa!
That's a pimpin' cane.
Bye-bye.
Just a volcano? Weird. A computer? A toaster? So many weird items.
Good day, dear. Ah.
Oh. the
Bye-bye now.
dress. Just a red dress? I think I have that red dress, so. Anything interesting here? Oh my gosh, that's a pretty chandelier.
Good day, dear.
I am buying
Whoa!
it. It is mine.
Thank you kindly.
Ooh, that's a pretty fancy little sofa. I like that one. That one makes me think of Monsters, Inc. because of the pillows.
Hey, I've got a job for you.
Oh gosh, what do you mean job for me?
Oh, greetings, neighbor.
Oh, the treasure! I forgot about that. We got stuff for the treasure last time. Or we found out there was a treasure last time. My headphones are falling off my head. Ooh, ooh. Internet, no. Calm down. Calm down. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Gosh dang, it keeps fluctuating and spooking me. Great, how exciting.
Ah.
Wait, so we found a map. We got
Thank you kindly.
treasure. Oh, let me click on that so we can track it. Oh, I can't see. I can't see the map. I mean, in there for some reason it doesn't let me. Okay. Merlin is okay over here. I can just teleport right there.
There you are.
Hi, Merlin. Yes.
Oh,
give you this.
hello.